I'd like to thank the beautiful, wonderful Randy Nara for bringing you this video. Thank you so much, Randy, for your support. Thank you for being an amazing Nomkin, and thank you for supporting us on Patreon for so long. We really appreciate you. I also would like to shout out our beautiful, fantastic Patreon producer, Alice. Her links are on screen and in the description right now, and make sure you go and show her some love. Oh my god, she's such a Nomkin. Such a Nomkin. The nommest of the kins. Oh my god. Finally, I want to say, if you enjoy our content here, make sure you leave a like and a comment on the video when you can, and yeah, just let me know what you think of the playthrough. This is Ad Infinitum. I got early access to this, and I really hope you enjoy it. The better the video does, the more likely I am to get more early access stuff in the future, which is amazing and really helpful for me and the channel, and hopefully means you get to enjoy playthroughs of games sooner as well. So please make sure you leave a like and comment. If you can, pledge to our Patreon. We're still looking for 10 new patrons this month at any tier in order for us to keep our goal going. I think we probably will hit it, but if you can help us out, any tier would be really, really amazing. It allows us to keep making these videos. Anyway, time to start the playthrough. Hope you enjoy. Alright guys, it's Minx here. Hope you're doing well. This is my playthrough of Ad Infinitum, which I am now pronouncing correctly. This is a psychological horror game where you play a German soldier in World War I. Let us jump in to a new game. I did a little test, which is why there is a thing. But I just wanted to make sure everything was working properly and stuff like that before I actually started recording. Let's jump in. I'm really excited about this. This is one I've been hyped up about for a while.
You have done it once. Now you need to do it again.
We're having a little nap. For months, you've cursed the hours spent staring at these tables. Now you wish you could stay with them forever. We are an artist. Do we like drawing birds, apparently? Very good, actually. We're pretty fucking great at it, it seems. Oh, we got Morse code coming in. Fortunately, it's going to translate this for me automatically. Well, not from German, but from Morse code. I think that means we attack at dawn or something like that. Not entirely sure. My German's terrible. But Morgan's probably morning. And by his reaction, we're going over the top of the trenches, guys. They want you to storm the French trenches. You pray you're wrong, but it feels like a death sentence. I'm pretty sure it is.
I spoke to him. But I don't know if he understood what I was saying.
I've no idea what that means. My note? If you radio for help instead of fighting, you'll be arrested for desertion. Well, that sucks. Your exhibition never happened. You're the last member of the Blue Dove. You wanted to send a postcard home, but you couldn't find the right words to write. Now it's too late. You're probably fucking dead.
Tom! The lieutenant's sending us over the top. The whole company. Come on! Get ready!
A 98 model loaded with the safety off. Okay. Oh no, it's got amnesia door controls. Amnesia door controls are never good to have in your game anymore, guys. It is 2023. Accessibility is key. However, I will let it slide. Because it doesn't ruin a game or anything like that by any means.
First platoon awaiting orders, sir. Second platoon awaiting orders, sir.
I feel like everyone else is going and I'm just sort of staying here to the front. I'm just sort of taking my time meandering through the trenches. And everyone else is just getting fucking wrecked. Berlin Road. Oh, it's all going to town up there. Guess we're not going that way. Oh, I saw a person!
From the side! From the left! From left!
Okay, so it's just a basic control thing to get you through the trenches and give you some atmosphere. So this game's going to really be about the horrors of war, I believe. We're even going to look into some like urban legends and creatures associated with war from what I've seen from the trailers, which is kind of cool. I've no idea how it's going to pan out. It could be a great game, could be a terrible game. The trailers made this look really cool though. Oh my fucking god. It's very nice that there's a linear path through this war zone. It's very handy. I feel like I'm playing Call of Duty. Everyone's getting absolutely destroyed. I'm sorry I'm not like walking slowly and absorbing the atmosphere, but it feels more appropriate to be booking it across no man's land like this, to be honest with you. Woo! Oh wow, that hurt. Took some damage there from the shell blast. I wonder if it'll shoot anyone. The good news is we're not dead yet. Now we are. That looks pretty painful. I would say it smarts a bit. But hey, at least there was some barbed wire to catch your fall. Okay. That's not good. It's a very jammy arm. The jamometer for this game is already filling up a great deal. Hi. That was pretty nasty. Ad Infinitum. Cool logo, by the way. Really like the fucking design of the logo of this game. It's pretty badass. Chapter 1, Despair. If people are wondering about the, you know, like the compatibility of this on PC and how it's running, the optimization seems to be running pretty good. Processor isn't getting too hot.
I want my son back. You and your wretched noble order. Everything from me. Longplay.
I'm guessing we've come back from the war and that's our mum and dad arguing? Potentially here? I don't know. I don't know if we still have a hand missing. If we're the same person. One strike, one spark, that's all it takes. Photo of military company. They're probably all dead. They've all got the ring curse.
Give your brother his dagger back.
This dagger is heavier than it looks.
Paul. Now get out, you dirty little thief. You're no son of mine.
Okay. I'm sensing a bit of tension in this household. The tin soldier's men hang on his every command. The mirror is broken. You can't see your reflection, just a shadow.
Dear Paul, here is a copy of the Morse code alphabet I made for you. You probably know it from school. It's a language all its own, which I now speak fluently. Thankfully, my telegraph shelter is in a safe location. Something that's already saved my life twice. I'll be on leave again soon. Will I see you this time? Or will it just be Mother again? Please, take good care of her. Your brother.
Okay, so we're not the character from before. We're the brother of the character we previously saw, it seems. Would make sense. Don't know how old we are meant to be. It's very hard to gauge at the moment. But obviously some tensions in our family. Massive house, it seems.
I feel worse with every day that passes. Please, Mother of Mercy, help me. I can't bear another injection. His father, his society, his poison. He says I'm mad. He says the cuckoo is my son. But I know what I know. They've taken everything from me. My children, my language, even my name. He threw my Bible on the fire and smashed your statues. They can never take you away from me, Mother of Mercy. Mother of Sorrows.
I'm not fully aware of the context here. I guess, like, if I think about it, I don't really know much about what was going on inside Germany during World War I or II. I'm guessing this is World War I from the posters we saw earlier, which would make a lot of sense. A heavy cog, it smells of oil. I guess we're going to take that. Letter, elevator. Berlin, October 4th, 1918. Installation of an elevator system. Dear Director General von Schmidt, the work will be completed by the end of the week and built in-house. So this is after the war, though. Because this is 1918. Because the war ended in... I guess it could be coming to an end rather than ended. Because it was a 1914 to 1918 World War I. But yeah, I am sorry if my historical knowledge fails me a little bit here, guys, because, I mean, I actually find history was like one of the only things at school I actually vaguely was interested in. However, it's going to take me a while, you know, to remember certain things, if at all, if I ever learn them. So, yeah. Feel free to give me historical lectures in the comment section, as many of you probably will. So all these doors, everything is locked up at the moment up here. So I guess we need to go downstairs. Yeah, I don't know what building this is. That, like, it feels really run down and shitty. But we heard our mother and father arguing, or did we? Was that like a memory? I don't know. It's very hard to gauge this early on what's actually happening. I hope the storytelling comes together so I know what's happening. Nothing happens. The elevator is broken. And then very up to the attic. It must be new. You wonder what's up there. Yeah, this doesn't seem like a normal household. Maybe... I wonder if this is something we're experiencing while we're hanging on the barbed wire, like a flashback. Well, not a flashback, or a, you know, like a delirious state or something. In French. Little sister, how are you? We went to Berlin to visit you, but the maid turned us away. There was an old man shouting in German, but I couldn't understand what he was saying. Did we go to the wrong address? Why do you never write anymore? Did you get the singing bird? I remember how we used to sing in the square in front of the church, and marvel at the little golden birds in the window by Mother and Father's cafe. If things have become unbearable, please come back home to us. How are your children faring? Please write. So, the mother of this family was a French woman who married a German, and that's what they meant by they've taken their name, they've taken her language and her religion in that note. Which I'm guessing was probably Catholicism, judging by what she wrote. Orchestration music roll. It's a march written in honor of General von Schmidt, who I'm guessing might be our dad.
When I hear the cannon's thunder, I can no longer be angry with Father. Instead, I worry for all of you. Have you heard from Paul at all? He hasn't replied to a single one of my letters. Johannes.
Okay, so we have two brothers, Johannes and Paul, and maybe they were both at war. It would make sense. I'm pretty sure that everyone was conscripting at this point in time because of the huge loss of life. Picture of our mother. Maida Dolorosa. What a strange painting. You never saw Mother the way he did.
Carl has become as cruel as his father. I can speak neither of the war nor of my lost sons. I am not even permitted in their rooms. The rooms of my own sons. I'm not permitted to exist at all. If only I were dead too.
So 3 brothers, and Carl is probably Carl von Schmidt. Picture of Mother when you were young. She would spend every day in the winter garden until Grandfather came to live with you, that is. I wonder if Grandfather's one of these people too, but multiple brothers, some of whom have died during the conflict. Got it. Still not entirely sure who we are, but, you know, it was probably Mum we saw there, you know, creeping around. A packet of salt.
Dearest Mother, I am glad that you have at least survived the cold weather. But I know how scarce food has become at home. It would be best if we just surrendered. But I'm sure Father doesn't want to hear such talk. He probably thinks that the war will bring him glory and honor. Just like Grandfather. Glory and honor perished in the very first winter of this war. How we wanted to go to war. How foolish we were. Nevertheless, I shall write to Father. I am worried about Paul.
Okay. Is there any indication who we might be in our thing? Find out who's with you in the house. Ah, we have, like, collectibles, which I'm not going to definitely going to miss, I'm going to be honest with you. Just looking at the picture makes you feel sick. Who would paint something like that? What even is it? Oh, it's the trenches with bodies piled up. A letter from Frau Bruegel. Dear Frau von Schmidt, I bought you some potatoes. You've always been kind to me and given me a little extra money, so I'm glad to be able to do something in return. None of us have much right now, but I know it must be twice as hard for you. Please take care of yourself. I hope I may return to work for you again soon, perhaps when the winter is over. Your friend, Ursula Bruegel. Okay, so a letter to our mother, because her married name must be Frau von Schmidt. Or Lady von Schmidt, right? That's what Frau means. Didn't sound like piano music, that, I'm going to be honest with you. Mother would often lock herself in the music room for hours on end, but not today. You won't allow it. Find a way into the music room. Excellent. I'm going to sneeze. Dead.
In my darkest hours, it is only music that saves me. Is there a heart in the world that cannot be softened by it? But when Carl plays that terrible orchestrion and his father's music again, I feel sick. The walls crumble, and everything comes crashing down around me. It makes me want to die. But I know where he keeps the key.
I wonder if we're Kyle and we saw... When you find documents that are relevant to completing a puzzle, you automatically collect them. You can reread them in your inventory. Other documents remain in the game world. You can read... Okay, so important documents are saved into our document tab. Alright. Oh, we picked up an orchestration music roll. I thought maybe it was inside here, but it doesn't look like it, right? It would be a bit more obvious, I feel. I'm guessing this is going to be our light source later on the matches. A red candle. The sweet scent of red wax permeates the air. Yeah, this place is really fucking run down.
Hey, stop pushing! It's not my fault you're such a slowpoke. And it's not my fault you can't do a boost up right.
I've told you to, no climbing in through the window.
But you didn't open the door. I knocked for ages, and no one answered.
Oh, boys. Come on in then, but keep the noise down. Your grandfather's sleeping.
Okay, so we're Carl or Paul. We are not Johannes. We're narrowing it down, guys. My heartfelt condolences the loss of your 2 sons. Oh, shit. The Kaiser called and we answered with God in our hearts. Well, that's depressing. A picture of you and your brother. Your gaze is drawn to the obituary alongside it. You fought and they just gave up on you.
With the deepest regret, we hereby report that the sons of our Director General and grandsons of the great General Lothar von Schmidt, Paul von Schmidt, born 5th of March, 1899, and Johannes von Schmidt, born 3rd of October, 1893, have met their heroic deaths on the Western Front. May they rest in peace. Berlin.
Wow, okay, so we're Carl. Got it. Everyone else is fucking dead. Well, I'm glad it's sort of spent it out so far. Newspaper containing listings of casualties, you don't want to read them. Should I just be taking these candles, or like... I feel like it's probably not a good idea. Anyway, we're looking for the music room key. Wow, this place is huge! I mean, I guess if we're like the family of a famous general, it makes sense for the place to be huge. But still. It's fucking huge! Alright, this all loops around. This is back to where the music room was, yeah? Yeah. Alright. Was this open before? Oh wow, these are all locked. There's clearly a music puzzle here though, an organ puzzle, right? Look. Alright, anyway. The run is a toggle, which you can turn off and on. It's kind of nice to actually not have to hold down shift. Like a lot of games, you have to hold down the shift key. And it's not like it's tiring or anything, but like, if you're trying to dodge or do other shit while you're being chased by something, which I'm guessing is what's going to happen. I don't think this game's very combat heavy, you know? It'll be handy. Patient, Magdalena von Schmidt. In order to treat your wife's pronounced hysteria/melancholia, she must be spared any kind of emotional strain. She must avoid any objects or persons that might trigger an episode. I recommend 1 injection every 2 days until the symptoms start to improve. Daily injections are recommended during more severe melancholic phases. Well, that's depressing. Our mother obviously got really upset about the other sons dying, you know?
Now you're wet too. Stop splashing. Mama, he got water on me and now I'm all wet.
Come and sit on the bank with me. There you go. Now, put your feet in the water. Nice and warm, isn't it?
Warm and wet.
Look at the sailboats. They're so fast.
I bet they're going to America. From Wannsee, the lakes aren't that big.
Well, who knows? Maybe they'll find a way. They could sail down the Haven, then the Elbe, and all the way to Hamburg, the gateway to the world. From there, anything's possible.
Alright, just had to use the restroom quickly, but now I'm back. Him. When father saw the painting of himself for the first time, he said nothing, not a word. I wonder why. Probably was fucking mortified. A lot of places to unlock and explore in here. You know what? I'm gonna turn off. I put on the enhanced subtitles, but I don't think we need them. The SHD. Yeah, see, they're gone now. We should have normal subtitles, just not the extra sound effects. Sometimes I like them on, but for this, having piano music appear on the screen all the time felt like a bit weird. Papier, or a wolf, and a fish. I mean, a wolf is a papier. Syringe and vial. This is what they're giving to the mother.
May 25th, 1916. Magdalena refuses to accept that both our sons have now taken up service in the name of the Kaiser and the people. This is madness. I never wanted to believe Father, but perhaps he was right. Perhaps she cannot be helped. Ever since Father came to stay with us 9 years ago, she has changed completely. I have administered Quicksilver. After a brief protest, she finally quieted down.
Fucking hell. Absolutely fucking hell. I'm a little bit of a loss now on where we should be going. Like, I feel like I've been in nearly all the rooms that are unlocked. Doesn't necessarily mean that I have. The clue we have here in documents is... In my darkest... but when Carl plays a terrible orchestration, this follows the music and I feel sick. The walls crumble and comes crashing down around me. But I know where he keeps the key. It's not very helpful, saying you know where he keeps the key, but you should have written down, Mama, where he keeps the key. Mother. Like, I know you're, like, hopped up on Quicksilver or whatever, which I'm sure is a really bad thing to be hopped up on, by the way. Still, you know, you could have told me where the key was. It would have made my life a lot easier. Hope, dear General, that this orchestration and the march we've sent you bring a small piece of the battlefield to your home for you and your family to enjoy, so you may be reminded of both your countless victories and those of our German forefathers. The orchestration is a machine gun in the musical world. It will solve all the problems in one fell swoop. Your brothers of the Order of the Red Eagle. Seems someone's been playing around with the orchestration. A number of parts have been deliberately removed. I found the cylinder and installed it, but there's no sign of the missing cog. Likewise, the music roll which you speak was nowhere to be found. I placed a key in the chest in the entrance hall. We will now proceed with the installation of the elevator. Hell yeah! Aha! Aha! Orchestration key. We already read that. So now, we have the cog, and we have the music already, so that should hopefully play the tune and allow us to enter the music room. I'm very sorry, Mama, that you probably won't be too happy about this, but we'll see. Alright, not quite right, huh? Now. There we go. Just fine. That was far happier than any of that tune had any business being. Mother? This doesn't appear to actually be Mother. A dummy. It seems to be watching you. Yeah.
This time I felt him. It was as if my Johannes was standing next to me, placing his hand on my shoulder. Herr Dupre was right. With each session we are drawn closer, I can feel it. There has been a spate of strange coincidences. It is a sign. I have been working on the dummy again. I'm trying to fill it with life, so that Johannes will accept it and finally return to me.
So this dummy is meant to be a vessel for the ghost of Johannes to possess? Sounds reasonable.
While Carl was away, Herr Dupre and I made use of the time to take a tour of the house. He didn't want to see the cuckoo. He believes me. When we entered the salon, he said he felt an icy chill right where the old tyrant died. He brought nothing but misfortune upon us, even when he was still alive. Herr Dupre says that the house attracts many angry souls. He says I should use charms, spirit bells, and knocking 3 times for the Trinity to try and ward them off until our next session. The angels will aid me in this. I want to believe him, but the awful cuckoo knocks too, and calls out, and wants to eat constantly. It is driving me out of my mind.
Okay, Carl is the father. I was wrong about this. We are the cuckoo who has no name referenced in the notes. She's calling us a cuckoo because she does not believe that we're her son. And cuckoos place their eggs in other birds' nests and have those birds raise them as their own, where the cuckoo will then kill the other birds or something like that, right? Or push the other eggs out the nest. So I'm pretty sure she sees us as an imposter for whatever reason. We don't know why yet. But we are like the imposter child, and she is really, really pissed. Grandfather is dead. Our father is Carl. And that's all we need to know right now.
Our family tree is taking root. A gift from Santa Balbine among Carl's father's exotic plants. A piece of my home.
Interesting. What's our objective right now? We got a new one. Someone rang the front door. They did? I'll be there in a minute. I'm just having a look. Oh, there's something missing here. Oh, we're gonna have to do a fucking seance? Very interesting family dynamic so far. And by that I mean a fucking awful one. Yeah, I'm coming. Jesus Christ. Give me a fucking break. Holy shit. I just fucking... Dear Frau von Schmidt, due to your unpaid bills and your husband's threats of physical violence against my person, I regret to inform you I'll not be able to guide you through your spiritual session in person today. However, knowing how desperately you need the aid of the angelic powers in these dark times, I'm enclosing a wax cylinder with my instructions and the invocation of Angeloi. In addition to this, please find enclosed silver candlestick holders, the consecrated pendulum which reacts sensitivity to spirit vibrations, particularly those of an evil nature, should still be in possession from my last visit. I've taken the liberty of adding the cost of these items to your last outstanding payment. With you in spirit, N. Dupree. So Dad was not happy about her trying to contact the dead. Perhaps understandably. And, oh, fuck. And,
This is my ball, and don't you forget it! I just wanted to play with it. Get your own! But mine isn't red. You stubborn little so-and-so. All right then, but make sure you bring it back. Promise? I promise.
in a lot of these interactions, though, it sounds like we're Paul, but surely not if Paul's dead. Unless we're a ghost? I don't know. Regardless, it looks like we'll be doing a seance. It also looks like Mr. Dupre was preying on our mentally ill mother, who was probably going through a lot of grief, and had it diagnosed as just being a crazy woman in these time periods, you know. Find candles and matches. Well, we already have some of those, but not all of them. Right? So I need to go looking around the house for the rest of the ones that I haven't picked up yet. I have some, but not all, I guess. I picked up quite a lot of matches, though. Like, surely, like... The ivory keys are cool to the touch. It sends a chill down your spine. Alright. There's the phonograph. Can we just light this? Oh, okay, that's the pendulum that's already there. Alright, we need to go hunting for candles and things. So far, though, this is pretty decent. Really... I didn't really know what to expect going into this. Like, it's been quite, I wouldn't say hush-hush, but, like, there's not been too much information about it, if that makes any sense, that I've read. But it could just be because I'm not following, you know, I don't like to spoil myself with, like, a lot of the games I play. I try and sort of, like, wing it and hope for a good time. That way I won't be disappointed, you know.
Alright, we have all the candles now. Sounded like I ate the candle there. A bit of a moist pickup noise. Where do I put the candles there?
Do you have the candles and the matches? Very good. Place the candles in the candlestick holders.
Okay.
Do you have the salt for the next step?
Oh, I do.
Good. The consecrated pendulum will now show you the order in which you need to mark out the lines of the witch's foot between the candles. Use the pendulum, then mark out the lines with the salt. Once you have done this, we can proceed further.
I think this is working. I will say, if this started happening, that I'd be freaked the fuck out. We're done with that.
Once the sign is complete, you can light the candles.
Okay.
Very good. Now, find the personal item that belonged to the deceased. You could try the red ball. We have had some success with it in the past. Do you have the ball that belonged to your son? Good. Now take your seat at the table. We are ready to begin the seance. Take the deceased's personal object and place it in the center of the witch's foot.
Okay.
I repeat, take the ball and place it carefully in the center of the sign. We call tonight upon the Angoloid. Know that the occultist Dupre, whose voice speaks to you now and who has studied the chronicles of Akasha, is aware of your presence. Yes, I hear you. Oh, Anganoi and spirits of the will, servants of the Lord. The wisdom of the old moon is with you. Join with me now to create an astral bridge, free from the bonds of time and space. I am with you now, Magdalena. There are shadows moving through this house. Ghostly entities and demons poison the souls of those who cannot ward them off. Find among them the soul of the child. Find it and lead it to its mother. Lead it through the light and into our circle.
He's fine.
He is here. The child is here. Your mother is sitting at the table in your home.
But didn't he die an adult?
Do you understand? Go to her. Go to her and give her a sign. Oh, it's happening.
I'm still waiting for this fucker to move.
Close your eyes. Make space for the soul. Shadow. You can see your shadow.
Oh.
To deceive you. Believe in the light of the Mother of Mercy. She is with us,
That was a nice transition. I wish he'd stop orgasming in my ears, though.
Yes, child. Settle your pure soul in the body your mother has given you, as you once did upon the miracle of your birth. This is your home.
This mannequin better not fucking freak the fuck out and kill everyone.
My seed. Oh, friend. You must never use
Oh, for
friend.
fuck's sake!
You hear me, Frau von Schmidt? Never friend.
Well,
What is hate? He who prays in hate will be caught. But not by the light.
this is really bad. I shouldn't laugh, but it's funny as fuck, the noises.
The presence with it is not the Virgin Mary. It is her Luciferian counterpart,
Is this us?
Mother Dolorosa, the mother of sorrow.
We're fine. All mumbo jumbo, right? Follow the wet tracks. I have no idea what's happening, but we probably just summoned a demon. Oh, is that a phone? I'm going to follow the wet tracks for now. I did not hear that. I just saw the subtitle. It's probably nothing. Already read this, right? Yeah. Hello?
Yes, one day she will come to judge us all. The mother of sorrows is near.
Is some kind of Catholic demon? Whatever that was, I didn't see properly. It was pretty horrible looking. Oh no, we're gonna get pulled in and wake up in the trenches probably. Told you. Next chapter is Ruins. So far, so good though. Liking it. Liking it, liking it. Nothing crazy bad, nothing... I wouldn't say anything amazing either, but, you know, pretty good. Visually, it's nice. Some good scene setting, yeah. I thought we'd end up here. Oh, great. Yeah, I don't even know if this is a real thing. Like, real thing. I don't think anything like this is real, but my point was, is this a real legend, myth thing? The Mother of Sorrows. Guessing she probably is real. In terms of, like, people believe that she exists. I find that kind of stuff... it's funny, because I don't believe in anything supernatural, but I'm fascinated by it still, if that makes any sense. Like, I love folklore and, you know, like, myths and, like, things behind, like, religious iconography and stuff.
Those weren't soldiers in the church. I'm sure of it. I heard the screams of women when our gas shells hit. The others say I'm imagining things, but I know what I heard. I think Rosala knows too. He was the one who fired the shells, and his face was as white as chalk afterward. I shall go and look tonight. I need to know for sure.
You probably did something. You probably did a bad. I'm gonna be honest with you. You probably did a bad, son. But we're okay. For a minute, I thought this was one of those sliding puzzles where I'd have to move the boxes in different directions that is always in RPG Maker games. But I was wrong. So far, the puzzles have all made sense, by the way. Nothing difficult, but nothing, you know, like, just nice. I like them. A pickaxe. The pickaxe is the perfect tool for demolishing brittle wooden boards and rotting walls that might stand in your way. Oh, I should take it then, huh? That was not a brittle board. It was a solid wall, but still. Entrez donc... Oh, come to the church. We shall share with you what we have. I'm guessing bad shit. Seek refuge with the Blessed Mother. Come to the church. Well, the church wasn't that safe because everyone got shelled. Find a way to the back of the church. I might find one collectible at some point, guys, you know. Jesus Christ. Isn't this where I just was a minute ago? These are alarms. I wonder why this is here. Huh? I think I must be going the right way. I hear something bad, though. Something probably very bum. Does not sound like a human. Sounds like something eating the dead, actually. I would go as far as saying. From the trailer, I know some of the creatures that are going to be in this. Yeah, that is something eating the dead. I'm going to have to set off the alarm. Well, I'll set off the alarm and see what happens. Fuck it. I'll die, I'll die. You know. Okay, it runs away. I thought that might be the case. For the first one. Something came creeping through the trenches last night. At first we could only hear it, but this morning we found tracks, barefoot ones. Maybe it's an escaped Frenchie or one of our comrades playing a prank on us, of course. Whoever it was, we're going to tie some empty cans on some string. There'll be quite the commotion next time someone runs into them. A stench of rotting flesh is unbearable. Yeah, so it's some kind of, like, ghoul-type creature that devours corpses on a battlefield. There's been, like, legends of creatures like that for a long time. Which is cool. In French, everything is in ruins. It looks like some unspeakable, unstoppable creature has torn through our village. The survivors will seek refuge in the church. I will do my best to protect them. Lord preserve us. That doesn't sound like a ghoul. That sounds like something bigger. I'll try not to trigger these going forward, but, you know, it's hard not to. Which I guess is the point. There's another one eating over there. You can hear it. I don't know if this is technically a stealth section or what, or like what I'm meant to be doing fully here, but there's been no tutorial on stealth. Fuck. This trench is definitely not up to code. Holy shit. You can hear it tearing the flesh from the bone. It's up there, look. Oh, God, that's gross. Yeah, we don't know if these things are dangerous to us or not, or they just kind of exist. Keep quiet. The hunger creature is very sensitive to noise. In some situations, it can be advantageous to use noises to distract it. So we do have stealth. Excellent. They're lovely. They're adorable. This is gonna make a noise, right? Survive the first encounter with the hunger. Excellent. I predict that won't go for much longer. I don't want to know what's under there. It's probably just a doll. Why is my screen going all weird? I don't like this. Is it just because they can see me right now and they're sort of waiting there, clicky-clacking? It's probably that. Yeah, okay. I guess that means that you're visible to one of them, or they're on alert or something. Which I guess makes sense. Even if it is a little distracting. You wind the siren. I see. Probably gonna die here at least once, because I'm not entirely sure.
By God, there were civilians in the church. I tried to tell our newly minted lieutenant what I saw, but he didn't want to hear it. He laughed. He said I shouldn't act like such a crybaby in front of the men, and the Supreme Army Command know what they are doing. But he knows I warned him about the church. I don't recognize him anymore. What have they done to him? I shall try to talk to the doctor. Perhaps there are survivors.
Okay. Oh no, I fucking hate these. Oh, okay, this actually isn't that bad. I thought I had to spin it manually, but I don't. I just hold it down. I didn't do shit. I'm gonna break this open and die, probably. Let's see. I'm not sure what enemies I'm luring. I've got a checkpoint. I haven't found any of the collectibles. I'm not going to bother going my way to look for them. We'll just stick to the main path, okay? Alright, we got these now. Probably some of our nomming friends around here. Yeah, it definitely is. I can hear them having a little snack. Theoretically, this could be really bad. fucking phone went off just then, and it scared the fucking shit out of me. Alright, didn't move yet. Small shrine to the Holy Mother. A load of superstitious nonsense in your opinion. I think I understand what I have to do here. I'm dead this time. Did not expect them to come this way. I thought they'd come down the water. Oh shit, you can fight. It's not a one-hit kill. Very surprised by that as well, I will say. Cool close-up of that thing there, that was cool. So not a one-hit kill. That's fucking great. Great design decision, thank you. I fucking hate one-hit kills. Woo! That was actually quite scary. Oh, here we are in the church. Oh. Maybe it wasn't a ravage through the village.
Was Notre Dame. The elderly must have refused to leave their village and sought shelter with Our Lady instead. Where was she? What will she do to us when she discovers what we have done? And what about us? What of our own fates? The front devours all before it, and we have turned the world into hell on earth. Only the devil hears our prayers.
Whew. Still shaken up from that little encounter. That was fucking cool. It's weird to play 2 war-themed horror games in Oh, God. Hi. Fucking hell. Hi. How's it go? Oh my fucking god, what the fuck is this? Nice entrails you got there? Probably should take this opportunity to book it, dude. Or fall down a hole. That works too. That thing seems, lovely. Potentially that's what killed everyone. Yeah, I felt like that in the morning too. Cool monster designs in this, like really fucking cool. You know what's another great thing as well? I haven't had to complain about it being too dark yet. It's been the right lightness, just right, all the way through, perfect. I really appreciate it. I'm very wary about touching these. I don't want to get gangbanged by a horde of the little hungry things again. To the front. Okay, so this is like... Yeah... To the catacombs. Okay, so we can hide from enemies in the dugouts. Excellent. Yeah, I get it. I unfortunately get it. I'm waiting to fucking clench and jump into one. Oh, hi there, sir. Oh, is this the first dog tag I found? It is, yeah. Hell yeah. Heard the Frenchman shouting for hours. He had stopped in the barbed wire after taking fire. Another French soldier went out and tried to help him. The new lieutenant had his field glass on him and gave us the order to shoot. Otto missed deliberately, as most of us do, but the new lieutenant noticed. He said Otto will be the first over the top the next time we make a push. The Frenchman failed to free his comrade from the wire and went back to his trench. I could still hear the poor man wailing for the next 3 nights. Once no man's land has you in its clutches, it never loses you. That's so fucking horrific. Like, utterly fucking horrific. Probably gonna have to run away from something and hide in that in a minute, I'm guessing. I'm guessing the big girl? I think it was a girl. Had tits.
I bet it's not even got hair on his balls yet.
Better not get those boots dirty.
Okay. Do you want to see his balls, or...? Lots of quick saves I've noticed, which is nice. The game auto saves frequently. Because I'm bound to die at some point. I'm not very good at this kind of horror in terms of like stealth and things. That looks like gas, right? No. Oh, this is fucking bad. Hungry ones are down here with me. Oh, this is the station I was at before, right? I think it is from the start of the game. Someone is sending Morse code. Oh, for fuck's sake, I fucking hate Morse code. Alright. Dot dot dash dot dot. Dot dot dash dash dash. So 2 7. That can't be it. Definitely 7. Yeah, I think it's 2 7. One more time. Yeah, 2 7 for sure. Oh, they went the wrong way again. Why am I such an idiot? Well, at least there's room for mistakes. I ran straight into them again. I've done that twice now. Hey, at least I solved the puzzle. That was a very easy Morse code puzzle. Probably the easiest Morse code puzzle I've ever seen. which is great, because it wasn't Martha is Dead, where I nearly went insane. So yeah, we seem to be in, like, Johanna's memories and shit, I guess.
That's meant to be our new lieutenant. Someone should wipe that smug grin off his face.
I give him 2 weeks in the trenches. He won't be laughing then. He'll be off back home to Mummy in no time.
In a wooden box, most likely.
Lay off, lads. Give him a chance, at least.
Okay, so Johannes isn't the one being picked on, at least. Not that that means much in the grand scheme of things. I don't know how I've survived 2 of these encounters so far. Because I surely won't much longer. Yeah, this doesn't look good. Alright, mustard gas that way. We've got a dog tag here. I guess we're going this way. Don't step in mustard gas. Silly me, guys. Oh shit, someone's calling. Yeah, fucking hell. Give me a fucking chance. It's quite a long way. No, I'm not moving it. Alright, or maybe a little bit. Oh, he's in the plane. I punched a few of those to death, pussy. He's probably fine. Reconnaissance Flight X-345. Contact between Supreme Army Command and Western Front broken down. Cause unknown. Report immediately upon return from reconnaissance flight. Due to the likelihood of the enemy's managed to infiltrate our operations at home, contact with Supreme Command must be established by the pilot personally using the telephone system and the command monitor. Trust no one, the Kaiser is counting on you. Ooh, espionage.
My God, I know what they are!
Nomkins? So this seems to be like very much like about these horrific creatures that prey on battlefields after, and there are significantly worse things I think yet to come compared to the hunger. I can't tell if there's mustard gas in the air or it's just a bit smoky. Postcard from Eric. My darling, soon we shall walk together once more, hand in hand through the Stadtwald forest in fall. I shall be yours again, and you mine, and Cologne shall have both of us, as it should be. Hope you're looking forward to it as much as I am counting the days. Sometimes I hear the sound of a tin whistle wafting away from the French trench, and I think of you, and I know all will soon be well again. Give Mama a kiss from me. Yours, Eric. What a fucking shit fucking place to be, this place is. It's fucking miserable. I can definitely see how people might, like, start to think there are monstrosities lurking in, like, the darkness of the trenches and shit, you know what I mean? Like, I can genuinely see why people would think that way. Because, like, it's such a horrific image. Everything here is just so fucked. You know? There appears to be multiple routes to go to get through things, which is interesting. Either that or I'm going back on myself, but I don't think I am. Shitting myself a little bit there. Yeah, I definitely haven't been here. The wiring definitely is not safe here. But it's fine. Just don't lick it. It's my advice my mum used to give me.
Out of real men? Everything's getting smaller these days.
Lieutenant, he's nothing but a little prince playing dress-up. A milksop for an officer? They don't give a rotting turd about us. Damn it. Damn it all.
We used to eat runts like him for breakfast back at school.
The upper classes here in the trenches. The rats will be delighted.
Have we got any more canned milk? He'll need to grow up big and strong if he wants to make Daddy proud.
Company, attention! 27 men present and correct, Herr Lieutenant.
Why does everyone seem to think I have some kind of influence over our new lieutenant in the chain of command? Do they think I can stop the churning of the war machine with my bare hands? As much as it pains me to say it, the only thing we have in common is our accursed name.
Huh. They have the same name? Is it our brother? Dear Company Führer, we have lost the whole cart of medical supplies. Lieutenant von Schmidt, yeah, I beg of you, allow me to conduct a search for the morphine at least. We all need the doses we can get. I'd also like to take this opportunity to inform you that I have submitted an official complaint against you. Your order to stop declaring soldiers unfit for active duty, as enforced in the case of Unteroffizier Rosala, is irresponsible and demoralizing for both the soldiers in question and their comrades. I'd also ask you to refrain from referring to me as Dr. Eisenbach. The liking me to a character from a childish song is insulting and a habit that's already been picked up by some of your men, much to the display of myself and staff. With respect, Dr. Weidenbach. Interesting. Okay, list of records. I didn't want the song to play in case it was like fucking gonna get copyright claimed or some shit, which happens a lot with that kind of old-timey music. Even if it isn't actually copyright, people just pretend they have the copyright and fucking claim YouTube videos where that's shit. Looks lovely. Oh, kitchen. I'm glad this is some kind of fever dream and not real at all. Ha ha ha.
As if these damned trenches, this damned war, weren't enough. Now the curse of my name has followed me too. From our home out here to the front. Everyone can sense it. It creeps through the trenches, stalking us. The only one who cannot see it is our new lieutenant.
So are they related, or is it just they happen to have the same name, and it's a name associated with military prowess? I don't know. I guess we'll find out hopefully more as we piece things together. I'm guessing this is a dead end and that's the way forward, but you never know. I think, unless it has a key symbol, you can't unlock the door at any point. I mean, we played two... This is so similar to Amnesia the Bunker. I know it's because it's set in a bunker, but you know what I mean. Like, it's just weird. Oh, that's fucking strange. We have flowing barbed wire. Lovely. I will say, I much prefer these moments to the chase sequences. That doesn't sound good, does it? This is bad. Something bad's gonna be on the side of this, you can tell already. Oh, hi.
Finally. Is that you, soldier? Was that you by the plane? My eyes. I can't see a thing.
You don't need eyes where we're going,
But
soldier.
they cannot deceive me anymore. It's all lies. None of it is true.
Okay.
None of it!
I guess the hunger things ate his eyeballs. Oh, we've got to take him probably to the beds.
Supreme Army Command. We must inform Supreme Command.
About what? About the little goblins that took your eyeballs?
The
Because I've got...
Kaiser needs to know what's happening here.
I'm not sure he's gonna believe us, I'm gonna be honest with you. Probably think we're trying to get out of the job.
The war isn't over. The enemy is here.
Oh, I guess we can't go. Oh, here we go. This bed. Come here. Come on. There we go. Have a nice lie down.
We have to win the war. Do you hear? For the fatherland and for ourselves. Don't listen to the traitors and deserters. Please, you have to help me. Give me something to calm my nerves. Something for the pain. There's a medical transport to the north.
Oh, fuck.
Please. My eyes. God, my eyes. The enemy. They were in my head.
He's fine. I'm guessing he'll be dead when we come back, but let's find out. Alright, medical transport to the north. Get the shit, get back. Don't get eaten by the hungry things or something worse than the hungry things. The lieutenant has put Weber, Casper, and myself on latrine duty for 3 weeks. We didn't do anything. It seems he has a row with the radio operator. A family quarrel, perhaps? In any case, he has chosen us for the targets for his wrath. He called us cowards. We didn't even hear what they were arguing about. Casper cried all night. First his fiancée stops writing to him, then 3 weeks of latrine duty. He doesn't deserve this. Maybe they are related? I guess we'll find out from more notes. At the moment, it's up in the air a bit, right? Latrine smells like it too. Duties for the next week. Thrilling. Oh, fucking hell. This must be absolutely fucking disgusting. I've had to, like, pump shit out of, like, toilets that don't have, like, a mains plumbing system before, which was pretty horrific, I'm gonna be honest with you. And I wouldn't really want to do that again, let alone how bad this must be. Like, I'm guessing, like, if you're in the fucking war situation, you need to have a shit, so you're gonna shit yourself, aren't you? You're not doing anything else. Where all this water coming from? It goes on like this. We surely all drown here. Jansen says he's used it to come back from home, the old sea dog, but I doubt there are many rats in the Baltic. Disgusting creatures, and they bite too. Lovely. Swarm of killer rats incoming? Possibly. The flowing barbed wire is creepy as fuck. Hunger in the trench. We've had nothing but bad luck ever since the new officer arrived. Bad luck and starvation. I could eat a horse. Jansen cooked a rat that bit him. His legs all swollen up. He actually ate the creature too. I couldn't stomach it. It makes me so sick to see what hunger's doing to us. It's probably only the plague. Oh, we're on the next level. Despair. Objective. Find the morphine. I thought so. I was wondering if I just abandoned that man, but... This doesn't look good, does it?
The boy will go far. Father always said so. It was his dying wish.
Your father is gone. He built this house for himself, no one else. Lichterfelde, of all places. Also, he could send Johannes to the Cadet Academy. And now Paul, too. More heirs, more soldiers. That's all I was ever good for.
The Academy would have done Johannes the power of good. You've seen for yourself what your coddling has done to him. It's a disgrace.
Our parents really got on well, huh? I feel like there's going to be something in the water coming for me in a minute. Uh-huh. This the medical transport, potentially? Oh, shit, I've seen this in the trailer. This is bad. You ready? I've got morphine. Hey there, how's it going? Great tits. Not an expert on this, but I think we might be being chased, guys. No pressure, but just keep moving or we're dead. You gotta kind of try and walk on these things, otherwise you're kind of fucked. Oh fuck! I'm dead. I don't know what happened there. I had to go up the thing, I guess. It didn't. There was no actual path through that shit. Pretty lame, that. It's a trial and error death. Huh. Okay, I was gonna say, it's just gonna loop again, right? What the fuck just happened there? Yeah, this bit here where I died was really fucking weird. Do I go up here? Yes. Okay, we did it.
He's your son! Oh mon Dieu, c'est ton fils!
You know I won't tolerate that language under my roof!
Your father's words again! You cannot even speak for yourself! Where has my husband gone?
Nonsense! Father was right. You've already wrecked one of my sons with your hysteria. I won't allow you to ruin the other!
What an adorable thing this is.
I shall be all alone in this house. Just me.
So is this meant to be the mother of despair, this thing? I don't actually know. Is this the thing that we accidentally summoned and why the chapter's called Despair? I have no idea where to go now. Think I'm dead. Wow, if I strafe, it's way faster. Yeah. Very unclear signposting here again, which is a little bit of a problem. I'm not a big fan of trial and error sequences. Like, don't get me wrong, this isn't terrible, but you gotta have a bit more direction than that. Because when he spawned again in front of me, I've no idea, like, what I'm looking at. I have no idea where I am right now either. At least the checkpoint was midway through the chase, I think. This way. This is the way we were meant to go, I think. Yep. Completely missed that. Alright. Despair, like the night you return again, you leave me with naught, neither hair nor flesh, not even the courage to put an end to this pain. This is Uneden, she created, the dead garden Gehenna. Lovely. Within the dead garden she placed the people she had formed. She raised the tree of unlife from the wet mud at the center of the garden, the tree of evil. For as long as it stands, so too shall she stand, birthing her pain into this world. In this area, your actions will have consequences. The pretty music makes Mama happy.
In my darkest hours, it is only music that saves me. Is there a heart in the world that cannot be softened by it?
Well, that's his bum. Okay, so it can't go up here. Alright, so we have to turn all these on without dying. Probably dead? Maybe not. At least not yet. Hang on. Do I need to turn on different ones? Or all of them? I don't know. Fuck. I think I need to go back and turn on the other one. I want the green ones on because I want a good ending for Mother. Because I feel sorry for her, really. Right. Once she's gone all the way over there, we'll go to the right and we'll put on the green one up here, and then we'll be able to leave, hopefully. She sounds a lot closer than she is, I think, most of the time. She might chase me all the way past this one. Probably gonna die. Granted hope to despair. Fragment of mirror. I guess we're done with the first section of the game. Took about 2 hours. Chapter 2 is corruption. Alright. Welcome. To me, this is a new day. But for everyone else, this is the second chapter of Ad Infinitum in the same video. Interesting. Toy gun. A well-worn toy gun. It's seen its fair share of wars. Well. A gift from a great general. Well, let's go and find out the source of the noise, I guess. I'm guessing it's going to be father this time. Or grandfather, perhaps. I know grandfather's dead, but everything is not what it seems here, let's be honest. I'm guessing more and more of the mansion will unlock as we play through the chapters and, like, the war things. Like, so this room is now fully unlocked, where we got pulled into the bathtub. A wedding ring, you wonder what it's doing there? I wonder too. We're going to obviously try and make the good choices against the bosses, like I just did then. There's no point in, like, doing half-assed, you know what I mean? Definitely seems like there's multiple endings to the game, though, as a result of those actions. Which is fine. You know, I don't really like endings if you have to, like, trying to think of the right word, like, play a huge chunk of the game to get them again. So, you're not going to get all endings from me in this video, just for the record, but, you know. So far, this has been pretty great. Just the right balance of difficulty. I think this might be quite a long game, though. I don't know. I'm going to be sitting here playing this for like 4 or 5 hours today, so hopefully I'll get a big chunk of it done. The notes from the previous chapters are all gone, but there's still some things that are the same, like the picture of Mother and stuff like that. I'm guessing there'll be a puzzle to solve like before, like we did with the music box. I say puzzle, it wasn't that difficult, but still. The puzzles so far have all been pretty good. Same note from before. So the notes actually are the same. Oh, the music room's locked again. He said follow the noise, but I don't really hear any noise. Oh, shit.
I'm going to get you! No, you're not.
No! No, please! Ah! No, no, don't
Didn't sound particularly good, did it? Can't tell where the phone is a lot of the time, but I guess it's up here, this one. People who've died, I guess? I wonder if this is how they reported deaths. Like an automatic message you could call up to. Okay, how many names are we going to go through here? I'm guessing someone we know will eventually be here. It's going alphabetically. There we go. So, I guess that is how they reported death in the time period. This is a new area. It would make sense, actually, because you could call up and find out if your kid had died. I know that's an awful thing, but I guess with the volume of people dying, it was one of the sort of, like, easiest ways of doing it. Okay. I think that's the mannequin, but I'm not sure.
You never did earn it, son.
Thanks, Dad. Love you too. Letter, Combat Agents. Dear Director General Von Schmidt, as you know, you never succeeded in developing a methodology to treat your infantile paralysis. However, we're pleased to announce that this research has now led us a breakthrough in another field. The infectious disease, poliomyelitis acuta anterior, is now becoming increasingly common in all corners of the world, thus prompting us to recommend this and similar pathogens as combat agents for use in the war effort. At your behest, I shall contact the War Department for ask for research funds. As you know, we're in urgent need of such assistance. Is that chemical warfare? Like polio? I'm not really familiar with, like, the German plans for chemical warfare. I know there were plans. I don't know if the West had plans as well. Might have done. But, got a new objective. Follow him. He's just down there. He's just chilling. Where's this? Back where we were? Oh, wow. No, it goes up to the attic. Okay, we need keys for all these doors and stuff. And this one? Yeah. Alright, but cool. There's a lot to this place. There could be like 5 or 6 fucking chapters. I'd have no idea. Or even 10. I guess it depends how short the chapters in between are. He's gone, obviously, as soon as we arrive. Flopped away. When you were a child, your mother told you this was a bear of Berlin, the city's mascot. You believed him. Well, you're an idiot. He left us a note.
For too long I have allowed my cowardice to paralyze me. But I know now what I must do. I must keep a steady hand. Remain focused on my target. Just as I did when I killed the gazelle.
What gazelle? It's a warm, the thick, tangy aroma of the smoke from Father's pipe still hangs in the air. So that was meant to be our dad. Oh, it's the gazelle. I don't know what to do here. Well, we need to bring something here.
We are gods. But the fire. The fire. Weltenbrand. The death of the gods. Our death.
General Lothar von Schmidt. Oh, that's our grandfather's ashes. Lovely. An old cavalry saber. There's an engraving, General Lothar von Schmidt. So this is like a memorial to our granddad. There's a picture of him too. And that was his voice there, freaking out about something. This appears to be some kind of puzzle. Gamma, okay.
July 15th, 1917. My son has been promoted, made an officer. My father would be proud of him. But am I? Since Magdalena begged me, I used my connections at Supreme Army Command to ensure that Johannes can look after him. Such nonsense. The coward of the family of all people. Have I become infected by her female hysteria? Regardless, we shall all be better off once victory is ours. And I shall do my part.
Interesting. So I still don't know if we're Paul or not, and this is like some weird sort of memory type thing, or we're a third sibling that's just calling the cuckoo. I don't know. But it definitely seems the brothers were put together on the front, and the officer that was talked about in Johannes's notes and stuff was his brother. My grandpa is Lothar von Schmidt. He's a great general. My father is Karl von Schmidt. He's a factory. He writes a lot. When I grow up, I want to be like my grandpa. Paul, age 7. Not a favourable drawing of his father there, by the way. At all. I'm guessing this is a shortcut back. Oh shit. Hang on.
October 10th, 1917. It's all over. Everything.
Okay. He went that way, but let's look at the other notes first.
October 13th, 1917. I have ordered our factories to cease the production of ordnance and arms with immediate effect. Robert refuses to comply. He says that to do so would be treason.
Interesting. Only those 2 notes though, huh? Oh, this is open too now. Wow, there's lots of shit to look at here. Like a ridiculous amount of stuff. Okay, so this goes back into here. Peace in German Southwest Africa. General von Schmidt's second victory in the German colonies. Following his defeat of the Boxer Rebellion in China, General von Schmidt turned his attention to the Hottentots. As a result, peace and order has become almost restored to Africa, despite critics back home in Prussia labeling the initiative unnecessary. There is nevertheless a sense of relief.
I, the great general of the German forces, hereby address this message to the Herero people. The Hereros are henceforth no longer German subjects. Any Herero found within the German border, armed or unarmed, with or without livestock, shall henceforth be shot. I shall no longer take in any women or children. Instead, they shall be driven back to their people, or likewise fired upon. These are my words to the Herero people. Lothar von Schmidt, great general of the mighty German Kaiser. Windhoek, October 1st, 1904.
So this is for grandfather's time. I don't know enough about German history to tell you what that's about. A strange figurine. I'm guessing it was like a war in Africa or something. I don't know. Dear General von Schmidt, we've taken the liberty of sending you a food trophies to aid in your recovery from tropical fever and your re-acclimatization to Berlin winter. The elephant tusks speaks for themselves. In addition to these, we have enclosed a fetish from West Africa. This was given to us by your personal porter, with whom we know you have always enjoyed a good joke. His tribe believes the fetish will bring you strength and good health. A primitive superstition to be sure, but a sign nonetheless that the entire African continent is praying for your swift recovery and return. Not quite sure I believe that.
You should have seen us. We were one with our horses.
Wow.
A force to be reckoned with.
I think that might come back to us.
We stood at the gates of Paris.
I do wonder if this is going to be grandfather instead of father, this section. You seem...
We could have had it all.
But you didn't.
Everything.
More shortcuts back to the main hall. Your grandfather killed this crocodile himself with his bare fists. I made that bit up. It'd be really badass if he did, though. Even if he sounds like a dickhead. Katharina von Schmidt. So this must have been your grandmother. Yeah. Katharina von Schmidt. She died for her son. May he prove worthy of her sacrifice. Oh, she died giving birth to your father. Interesting.
December 28th, 1916. Magdalena and I hardly exchange a word. Is it the Quicksilver? No. The whole of Berlin has gone quiet. Everyone is suffering from the hunger. But at least it affords me the peace to continue my work on the test animals. I want to play my part in the victory, to devise an agent that can penetrate the filters in our enemies' masks.
So our father was working on chemical weapons to do with polio to use on the battlefield, which is interesting, I guess. Why is this magnifying glass showing up from so far away? Is there something I can investigate on it? Zoom. I don't think so. It's weird that it's being picked up from across the room, but whatever. Alright, we haven't been in the garden yet. Let's go and do that. Like, I think it's best just to absorb all the areas and see what we find, and then we can try and assess the puzzles, because the important documents that will give us clues will be automatically saved, so we can assess those once we've looked around. You leave the gardening to others. This is a fucking great garden. I wish I had a fucking nice garden like that. I wish my garden was inside. It would save me so much fucking money. This used to be a statue on this fountain. Okay, but it doesn't look like we put anything on it. We need something to go on the thing, and we probably need some keys as well to open various rooms. I will say, this is a nice looking game for what it is. Like, a lot of first-person indie horror games look pretty mid. This is pretty decent looking. And it's running nicely. Dear Director General Von Schmidt, the research and production of weapons has finally provided the long-awaited upturn in our company's fortunes. We've increased the number of chemists in our employ and set up additional production facilities. I imagine your father would be very proud of your current commercial success, especially as it comes at the service of victory for the fatherland. Interesting. Oh, hello. Just got an objective update. Should probably look at that. If I can remember how. Not that. Here we go. Find Carl's solution. I have no idea what that means. It looks like the statue's face has been eaten away. Carl's our dad, so I guess we need to find the chemical he made, or make it ourselves by the looks of things.
Hold redemption in your hands. The key to everything. Omega. Between red and blue.
Okay, so the bookcase, Omega, the red and blue books. To create hydrochloric acid, mix and heat cooking salt and sulfuric acid until it boils. Yeah, we got a lot of shit to do here. Salt. We'll take that for now. Bottle. Sulfuric acid. Excellent. Alright, let's go and get the thing from the library. Although I guess I should have a quick little lap around in case I miss anything. Got a well. A well in... I'm pretty sure lighting fire next to plants is a bad idea, but it's a video game, so I think it'll work out. Watch me just come back and the entire place is ablaze. So Omega between red and blue. Display case key. The little key to display case was hidden in the diary.
August 10th, 1917. I have it. The formula that will help us to victory. An acid that can dissolve the enemy's tank weapons. I call it the Tank Eater. Iron and steel are no match for my acid. It is a weapon even more potent than our new mask breaker agent. The formula is locked in the safe, preserved from prying eyes by the memory of my father.
Okay. What was I using? There was something to use a key on around here, right? Okay, we need a horn for the antelope. Okay. The formula is locked in the case. I don't think I've seen that. Now I think about it. Display case is over here though, so let's have a look here. Aha! There we go. There's the horn. The gazelle's horn.
August 26th, 1916. I had a peculiar dream. It was my 32nd birthday again, and I was visiting Father in Africa. Just as I did back then, I shot the gazelle. I remember the approval in Father's gaze, the nod of recognition. It was my first and only journey of such distance. In my dream, however, I was suddenly a child again. My leg no longer stiff and sickly. In this vision, I was finally able to ride with Father. We rode all over the world, from Africa to China, and on to America. He was proud of me. Over and over he spoke to me of how man and horse must merge into one when they ride.
This is foreshadowing, I believe.
Yet in reality, I never rode with Father. I was never able to learn. I know how much of a disappointment I was to him, ever since the day I was born. If only I could have gone to the front myself. But this cursed leg won't allow it. It never would.
So I'm going to say this is foreshadowing. There is an entity seen on battlefields known as an Orcadian horseman. There is an SCP entry about it. I believe it's based on, like, actual reports that were made around the Somme and things like that. It is a man and horse fused together that basically preys on injured soldiers on the battlefield that are unable to fend for themselves. It is a pretty horrific thing. The SCP entry is really great. I really recommend reading it, but I do believe it's based on, like, a legend in itself. But obviously it's got its own lore as well, based into the SCP Foundation and stuff like that. But yeah, I believe that's when he says, like, man and horse are coming together. I'm 100% that he's going to be an Orcadian horseman manifestation as an entity. I have no idea what the code is. Fuck. Get the formula for the acid from the safe. The hiding place. Omega between red and blue, okay. Tank Eater. The memory of my father. I wonder if it's it's probably not 1916, right? It's probably something else. Oh my god, clicker. 1841 or 1908? I could try, I'll try, but I've no idea what the code is at the moment. Oh, hang on, there's something here. Ashes to ashes, rest in peace, great general. Okay, so it's definitely one of these. So 1908, I'm gonna say, is the code. There we go. Again, the puzzles in this all make sense. They're really good, actually. Really like them. Nothing crazy, which is what I... Oh my god, just let me... The opening thing, the amnesia opening thing, is terrible. It's like it's because it's heavy. It's like I'm moving a weight.
To produce the iron-dissolving Tank Eater, combine 3 parts of the enclosed chemical compound, which I have named Wilhelmswasser, with 1 part hydrochloric acid. A 3-to-1 ratio is essential. The combination will only produce Tank Eater acid if the proportions are exactly correct, and the hydrochloric acid used is pure. This will change everything.
Okay, so we need to make the acid first. There's something else in here that I would like to get. Chemical container. Oh, it's literally the chemical. Or at least the container to put it in. Alright, now we need to go and do some chemistry. I am noticing quite a bit of screen tearing in this, by the way. Like, it's not, like, awful. Like, I get used to... Well, it's bad, but it's not something that bothers me, but I just wanted to point that out. Alright, okay. First of all, we need to make the hydrochloric acid. Right? Mix cooking salt and sulfuric acid until it boils. So... rotate the valve to find the right mix of the temperature. There we go. Gotta find the sweet spot. Excellent. Hydrochloric acid is mine. The pungent smell is unbearable, but I made it anyway. Alright, I need to get off this. How do I do that? There we go. Alright, here. Okay. So I need... use the levers to fill the middle gas containers. Once you think you have the correct ratio, pull the middle lever to release the chemical. Okay, so... 1, 2, 3. And then you... 1. Tank Eater Acid. They say this acid can cause metals to disintegrate. It smells strange. You can almost taste it on your tongue. Alright. Now what am I using this on? I actually don't know the answer to that question. Oh my god. Dissolve the chain on the basement door. There we go. Thank you for telling me, because I actually had no idea. It's where those notes went. I actually really appreciate that we've had 2 distinctly different puzzles in the house so far. You know, like, it's nice. I like it. I like it, as they say. As Gabe Newell says, when he's approving terrible games on Steam. Oh my god. It's always one of my biggest fears. When I get a game early, because I'm playing this before the game's out, like, it's under embargo at the moment. Lovely. I'm always worried that I'll get stuck. You know, and not have a clue what to do. Because there's no guide, so I'm just fucked if I can't figure it out. Hello? Before we go over there, let's look around.
The gas fogs my mind. One of the windows was open and I thought I saw someone. I can no longer afford to be distracted by figments of my imagination. It is almost done. Death is not the end, it is a gateway. A way out. The first of the pigeons have already passed through.
It's gonna be to our left with the jump scare. Oh, hi, Dad. How's the old gas? I guess this is how we end up in the trenches this time. Well, Father is definitely the next one, because that is definitely him. He couldn't be a war hero because of his leg, but he decided to contribute to the war effort anyway. Anyway, we're going to No Man's Land. Excellent. I really enjoyed that house section. I really like this game so far. I hope we don't have too many like bullshit chases, but so far the chases have been fine. Like they've not been like crazy or anything. Hi, you a wicker man of some description? Maybe Bone Man, actually. I can't really tell. Like a bone golem. I don't know what's going to represent Father this time around, but we'll see. Find a way to cross the Moorlands though, while avoiding the gas clouds. Oh, fuck. I guess they're moving? They are. Yeah, there's clouds of gas moving through the battlefield. Huh. This one seems to be permanent? Can't really tell. No, it definitely is. Gonna risk it. Okay, so we can touch them, just not for very long. Hi, how's it going? You right there? Oh, we're getting some French dog tags this time. I guess we're behind French lines? Sacre bleu, as they say. That one was not French. That also appears to be a dead end that way. This is pretty hard to navigate. I mean, I guess it genuinely would be as well. I think they're meant to be the gas containers. There, right? Like that. Oh, we're dead. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. You might be alright. Yeah, that's a dead end. I think. Everything looks like a dead end. Everything! Maybe this way? Aha! I think this is the right way. I'm looking forward for some horrific entity to batter the shit out of me. Which will doubtlessly happen shortly. My comrades are gone. When the Germans sent the gas over, they tore their masks off their faces and screamed it burned their lungs like pigs in a slaughterhouse. They all died. Now it is as if they were never here. I kept my mask on, though I can barely breathe. God, please help me. Yeah, so we got gas attacks going on. Horrific shit. Absolutely horrific shit. So we're in the French trenches this time. Hi, it's you! The dummy fixes you with a piercing gaze. Ow! Listen, Johannes. This is all your fault, okay? It's not your fault at all, actually, but still. I can hear fire, but I think I can hear Pete's at the moment. So far, the dugouts haven't been necessary, but I don't know if it's just because I avoided the alarms last time. When our week's leave is over, we head back to the trenches, where we are so desperately needed, for without us we would be defeated. But it's all over now. We've added up to here. We don't want to march anymore, and with our hearts downcast, eyes filled with tears, we say farewell to those we must leave here. No drums for us, not even a bugle. We head back out with our heads bowed low. Goodbye to life, goodbye to love, goodbye to all the women. It's all over now. We've had it for good in this awful war. Over there in Caen, on the plateau, is where we're leaving our skins, for we've all been sentenced to die. We are the sacrifice. That's horrible, but again, probably pretty accurate. I don't like the fact we're doing this at night now. I thought that was a moth, but it's just with like yellow electric sparks. I feel like something's going to chase me. Bust out those planks. I hear the sound, stomping and screaming. Every night it gets worse. It's not just the enemy. It comes from below, deep inside the earth. It's probably fine. It's probably nothing. Probably just your imagination. Great. You are definitely getting up. But first, I could do with your gas mask, bro. It's gonna get up! Oh, maybe not. The gas mask's extra strong field has been designed to withstand even the mask breaker agent used in German ordnance. That our daddy made. This is cool. Oh, holy shit! Holy fucking shit! That's an Orcadian horseman. No, it's not. It's something else. I have no idea what that is. I would go with really fucking bad, though, as the answer to that. Survive the first encounter with rage. Follow the beast tracks. Okay. Sounds like a terrible fucking idea, but okay. We can put the gas mask on. Oh, it's gonna be like Metro. I haven't played a game with the gas mask on for a while. I guess I don't want to like have that on the whole time if I don't need it, so I'll put it on when we need it. I know these don't mean anything, finding the dog tags. It's just like for a trophy probably, but you know, if I see one I'll grab one, but I'm not going out my way. This isn't like a 100% walkthrough. My comrade, little Ovad from Rennes, gets me more nervous by the day down here. He keeps speaking about the horses he thinks he can hear. In the daylight it seems like nonsense, figments of the imagination. But down here in the perpetual night, it seems more real than the dreams of ever going on. It's got a little trail behind. I had a dream last night. I know not what the gigantic flaming creatures are. They are fallen soldiers of old and their war horses. We've disturbed their peace. They are coming. Soon we must ride them. It actually might be like their take on the Orcadian horseman thing. It looked like it had hooves, right? Like these look like hooves. I would definitely not fucking go down here. Anyway, next level is the trenches. Whoa! Whoa! We'll ignore that happening. It's fine. Woo!
So the identity of our new company Führer was no coincidence. Him, of all people, our newly minted lieutenant. Father confessed as much when I was back in Berlin. He pulled some strings with Supreme Army Command.
Alright, so Paul is probably... Unless it's us. Because it's possible it's us. Paul, was probably the lieutenant. But I think it might be us instead, I don't know. You right there? Bro. I'm very bad at stealth, by the way, guys. If you didn't know. And I suspect we're going to have a lot more stealth to come in this game. That's my biggest concern, is hitting a brick wall of difficulty, because I'm really bad at this kind of thing. But so far, everything's been fine. Gucci. Yeah, put the gas mask on. Yeah. Dead, but you're alive. That's all that matters. Oh, they're dead, but you're alive. Got it. I was a bit confused there. I was like, you can barely see shit in this gas mask. Which I guess is kind of the point. Keep it on. I cannot tell where the fuck I'm meant to be going here, guys. Suicide steps. Okay. Is there nothing down here to, like, progress? Like, I just can't... I cannot see anything. I see dead bodies and shit there, but I don't see a clear where to go anywhere else. I am stuck. Maybe here. Oh, that's a sign. I thought that was like a bit to squeeze through. It could be this way. I'm scared to take it off. Okay, I guess that means that there's no more gas. Got it. Well, we survived. Surprisingly. Stumbling around. The living barbed wires here again, look. I just feel like something terrible is going to happen soon. Oh. Hi.
You won't get me, you freaks of nature!
Whew!
What? Who's there? Is that you, soldier? Where the devil have you been?
Oh, it's the guy we went to get morphine for? How? No, actually, he can't be. How the fuck is he shooting?
Got your tongue. Stay where you are, you damn traitor! Ah, treacherous bastard! What's wrong? Was that not what you wanted to hear? I wish I could trust you. Truly I do. But my mission comes first. I can't risk it for anything.
That's fine, but I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. Okay, we have to bring proof.
That you're not in league with the enemy. That I don't have to fight this accursed battle alone. Now go!
Alright. Alright, bro. Gonna do that. Find the explosive depot. A scent of gunpowder burns your nostrils. Unfortunately, empty shells are of no use to. I guess we have to find him a shell. Our shell ammunition supplies have dried up, but are as good as defenseless. Have they forgotten us out here? After taking stock of what's left in the trenches and shelters, I put all our remaining explosives and ammunition in the new ammunition depot. Now all I need to do is make sure no one starts playing with fire around here. So there's a whole thing to skip cutscene. There wasn't a cutscene. Find another way into the munitions depot. I'm guessing the horsey is in there. And doesn't want to be our friend. Which is very rude of it, because I would love to be friends with it. Could be the way. There's a lot of places to go though. This game's got quite a lot of open areas. You never know. You never know where things might be. Doesn't look too great, does it? There's that path there as well. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, well, there's only one way to go, actually, then. A lot of places look like they're a way to go, but when they're off camera at the time, you know, like, that's like... You can't go that way, but you have to look.
The great lieutenant of the mighty German Kaiser has started using the new poison gas compounds against the French. He truly believes that killing off some of the poor bastards in their own trenches will help us win the war. He was so pleased with himself. How can he not see that the whole world is against us? Would he rather wipe them all out than admit defeat?
Interesting. I actually don't know. I know fuck all about World War I, now I think about it.
Alright, we can turn off the gas to access certain rooms. Got it. Aha. I'm waiting to get attacked as I come out of here. Oh! Perfect.
Soldier, it's me. I managed to get communications up and running again. So you're really going to do it, eh? Perhaps I misjudged you. You're not alone in there. I saw a terrible
No shit.
creature running past the bunker. It could be close to you right now.
I'm sure it is.
The creature seems to hate gas.
Okay.
Shut off the gas lines. Try to lure the creature into the ammunition depot.
Alright. We are definitely in serious shit with this thing, though. I think it's probably very fast compared to the previous thing. Definitely can see a bunch of deaths coming my way. Especially if I have to, like, fuck around with gas. There's always locked from the other side, right? Where is our horsey friend? It's coming, but I don't know where. I told you. I'm not really sure what I'm meant to be doing here. It's like right there. Like surely it's a one-hit kill if it goes. It went that way. I'm guessing there's only one? Is actually anything in here, or is this just a hiding spot? I think this is just a way to get away from the horseman. Which makes sense if it's going to go around the big loop. Definitely seems to be, huh? Probably gonna die a few times here, guys. They're being very lenient with the points to go, though. Okay, so it can't go past the gas, right? But I need to turn the gas off and get it into the weapon depot. I don't see a wire for this one. Can't see the fucking thing. It's just up ahead. Holy shit, it's a big boy. But it can't get me here, right? Yeah, it can't go to the gas. Oh, it can. That just slows it down. Am I dead? Holy shit!
Please go that way. I want you to go to the left and like flip it around to the other direction. Gas mask. The filter clogged with some chemical. It smells awful. Attention. Strictly confidential order for the duty officer. In order to expedite success, the use of Green Cross shells, plumber agent, against enemy troops is to be increased again in the upcoming weeks. The Green Cross shells are to be used together with the new improved Blue Cross shells. The Blue Cross component acts as a mask breaker. It can penetrate simple mask filters, make it difficult for the enemy to breathe, thus forcing them to remove their mask. The plumber agent will do the rest. Cool. Well, not really cool, but... you know, a thing. Is this just going to wrap around to where we were? Yeah, it is, but I can turn the gas off here. Alright, new objective. I keep pressing the wrong button for objectives. Search the destroyed ammunition depot. I actually don't know where that is. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, this is scripted. Hey! Holy shit! Fucking hell! Maybe I was meant to kill it? I don't know. That didn't seem like a choice. That just seemed like, you know. Fucking hell! That was so cool. I really like this. This is cool. Like, everything feels cool. I don't think it's dead. Right? Probably not. I was like, destroyed? It's not destroyed. It is now. Holy fucking shit. Is that its head? Oh, I think it is. Your trophy fills you with pride. So you've taken the creature's power and made it your own. I guess that is not Daddy. What are we looking for? We were meant to be doing something here that I've completely forgotten. I saw something there. It's an interactable. That was cool. I really enjoyed that. We're back here now, though. Oh, I have to show him the head, I'm guessing. The officer, right? He was down this way. Although, if this is the case, there must be something worse, or at least another one of those. Right?
Stop where you are! I felt the shockwaves all the way back here. What happened? Did you clear the gun positions? Prove it to me! My God.
Where's he gone? Voice acting in this is good. Like, I feel like, like genuinely, like, I know, I guess they could have done like accents and shit, but it's fine. Like, it's good. Significantly better than most. Large intersection.
I had to be sure. I hope you can understand that.
Yeah, yeah.
Not a bad shot for a blind man.
Yeah, how the fuck? Oh, it is him! He's pulling shrapnel out his fucking face!
My eyes. They still hurt.
I'm not surprised. You don't have any.
But I can see much clearer now. Much clearer.
Uh-huh.
I know you killed the abomination that did this to me too. I should never have doubted you, soldier.
Yeah, I killed the other one.
You never brought me my medicine. But I can take care of myself. The enemy is spreading through the country like a plague. They have penetrated our ranks and even the fatherland itself. I need to hold our position here. The rest is up to you now. Follow the railway tunnel in the east. It will take you to a munitions factory. They've cut off the supply lines for our war materials. Something is interfering with production.
That'll be Dad.
There are rumors of a saboteur. An enemy in our own ranks. Take this. It will be dark soon.
Oh, a flashlight. QD's bunker door.
Up and running again. We'll have all the explosives we need to win the war.
All right.
Just like you did before. I'm counting on you. You are our only hope of getting out of here alive. We've already been pinned down here for too long.
I want to read notes now. Are you done talking? Thank you. List of shellac records. Okay. Oh, this is the same as before, right? We've been here, I just realized. Yeah. I feel like we've seen those notes already. Western is this way. This should be Nick.
It was Father who got him posted out here. But I barely recognize this lieutenant of ours. It has been years since he last spoke to me. And that includes the several weeks since his arrival here. First I was shunned for being the black sheep of the family. Then for having the nerve to go off to war before he could. And now he looks down on me. Me and everyone else.
Lovely. So yeah, it is maybe us or Paul. I don't know who. Unless we are Paul, which again is possible. Oh, we're here again. Wow, this place is way bigger than I thought it was. Alright, that's the exit. Nothing down here. He likes talking to himself, he does. He really, the officer, I mean. This is all the same as it was before. Oh, more dog tags. I'm gonna do it. I'm making a break for it. Oh, I guess he tried to run away. They must have had plenty of deserters and shit during the war, actually. I don't know much about it, but I'm sure they did have a shitload. Weird blood there. Do you see that? This is where we were before. I'm just having a quick look. That goes back out to where we fought Mother. Mummykins. Alright, let's just head out. I wonder if we'll come back here multiple times still. I mean, we probably will, right? Flashlight. Hold down. Start charging the flashlight. Hold on right click. Oh, okay. Okay, you just gotta hold it down the whole time. Off we go. Don't mind if I do. It's not a very good flashlight.
Autumn is upon us again. 3 years this war has been raging on. I paid a visit to the attic while I was back home on leave. But the memories of Christian were too painful. Even my pigeons were gone. Mother said they flew off, but I think she was lying. Perhaps because Father was with us. He probably let them starve.
He was experimenting on them.
He has set up a laboratory in the basement. Mother does not seem to know what he gets up to down there. They hardly say a word to each other anymore.
I wonder who Christian is. Is it someone who's died on the battlefield, or is it us? I don't know. Storage. Oh, might as well have a look. Oh wow, this is a big storage. Is this a dead end down here? Yeah. What a miserable place. I mean, the whole game's miserable, really, let's be honest with you. These are just dealing with some truly horrific events. Hi, how's it going? Ow. Barbed wire stung my nips. We did see something walking off, right, when we got in initially that wasn't the horsey. Dear parents, Ursula's broken off her engagement. Please don't be surprised if you do not hear from her anymore. When the war is over, it'll be time for new beginnings. Perhaps Ursula will then rekindle her hopes and turn her thoughts to us once more. I'm keeping my chin up and think of you every day while I'm out here doing my duty for the fatherland. I wonder how many women like left their boyfriends and stuff when they were at war, even though they survived or something. Post office. Let's have a look. I definitely enjoy absorbing the lore in this so far. It's good. Delivery rejected. I hear you're going to be heading south together with our neighboring companies. Perhaps the change of scenery will help. I can't get rid of these damn lice. I hope you're not being hit too hard by the famine. I miss you. So it's been rejected because he's telling the troop positions in the letter, and that's obviously considered a no-no. I believe England definitely had similar policies in World War II that I know of, but I'm sure it had. I'm sure like it was everywhere. It had the policies that was involved in the combat. You know. Just having a look around. Tools and no one around to use them. Cowards, all of them. What the fuck do you say that? Who the fuck are we? I'm so confused. Got a very gassy looking car in the middle there. But yeah, I'm guessing we have something unpleasant awaiting us in the factory. It's probably Dad. Corruption. Yeah, this is probably the final chapter of this act. I wonder if the boss fight's going to be really awful. The first one was fine, by the way. I have no problems with that first boss fight, or the chase either. Really, like I got a bit lost once or twice, but you know, nothing crazy. Doesn't look good, does it? Sorry if we can't see much, by the way. The flashlight is terrible. I know it's meant to be, but it is terrible. Oh, a phone. This place looks big and intimidating.
Is that you, soldier?
Yeah.
Good. You've almost done it. Need to get the power back on. Then you can get the factory up and running again. Be careful. Saboteur. It's one of our own. It's one of our own, you hear me?
Well, the saboteur is definitely Dad, and he's definitely going to be waiting here with gas spray, I'm going to guess. Find the saboteur and get the factory up and running again. I'm guessing there's going to be a cutscene when we find him. So.
October 13th, 1917. I have ordered our factories to cease the production of...
Oh, okay. We've already heard this note. Excellent. So he's going to be here, stopping us. Central control element corrupt. Production on hold. So we need to turn on 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then power this on in the middle, by the looks of things. That would be the key plan I see here. He breathes gas. Excellent. I wonder if he's going to show up after we fixed it. By the way, I'm sorry if I make bad decisions at some point in this, and fuck up the ending. But you know, I'm playing completely blind, no walkthrough, no nothing. So it's going to be like, you know, random stuff on my part. It seems like a complete dead end. Like, what the fuck is the point of this? I don't even see anything. Yeah. Oh well. I guess we'll go down the main staircase and start looking around down there. Okay, I have no idea what mechanics to expect with Father, other than we have a gas mask, which is probably going to come in handy. And this must be the way forward. Although, how are we going to lower this? Fuck, I don't know. It needs power to move the drawbridge, but we can't put the power on. Because it's fucked, right? Aha. Well, we're going to go down. Gas makes you ill. Papa says you should always turn it off all the way. Okay. Strike for peace. You feel betrayed. Like, what is the purpose of coming down to all these places? Is it just to get lore? I mean, and that's fine, but... Okay, so we need the power on to activate that too, but we can't put the power on. Because the generator's fucked. Right? I'm not being an idiot here, right? Like, it's fucked. Is it up here? This is where we came from, right? Just the other side of the staircase. Yeah. Huh. First time I think I've been lost in the whole game? Temperature 0, temperature... Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll be back. First time in a while I've needed to cut, but I've no idea where to go. I upped the brightness of it to make this just more enjoyable for you guys. Oh my god, here. Here's the way forward. I'm an idiot. Alright, let's go to a new area. Furnace pressure. Follow the orange pipes and guide the steam from the furnaces to where the pressure is needed. The direction of steam can be changed by rotating junction valves. Oh no. We tried to keep the machines running, but they kept breaking down. We thought the enemy had sabotaged that work, but we could not find the culprit. It's as if the machines refused to continue production. The others have disappeared. We need to fire the furnaces. The factory must continue operation. Gruber. So one needs 3,000. 300, not 3,000. Maybe we need to do this one last, because we need to turn the pressure off, right, to get through. Is that Dad? Oh fuck, this is gonna be really, really difficult for someone as stupid as me. Okay, that took me nearly 20 minutes to figure out, but I did it. I feel like everything is... I feel like I have to come back through all this to fix them all, though. I don't understand, really. As ordered, the Great Lieutenant of the mighty German Kaiser has started using the new poison gas compounds against the French. He truly believes that killing off some poor bastards in their own trenches will help us win the war. This is the same note as before. I guess it's in case you missed it. Hi. Do you have a dog tag? No. I don't like these puzzles, by the way. So far, these are the first ones that I've been like, this is not fun, this is just shit. 450. Alright, so we need G2, G3, and Y, I think. Did it go off and on? Yeah. If that's that one, where's the one with Y here? Excellent. Oh, I see. There you go. I think I'm figuring this out. Or not? Why doesn't seem to respond to this at all. Just because I need to do this one first? Probably. Okay. Now Y should hopefully respond. Ow. Please respond, Y. There we go. I know how to do the puzzle, I figured it out! I'm not a complete moron. Oh my god. Alright, one more to go. That was... Hi! That was, a little freaky. I guess that's what Papa looks like in this world. That's definitely what we saw walking away from us. At the beginning of the chapter. So that's definitely Papa. What a nonkin. I don't know if he's like... Did you think he cancelled the gas because of moral qualms after what happened to his family? Or... I'm genuinely wondering, like, why he decided to pull the plug on production and sabotage, as it were. Just curious. I guess we might find more information, but I'm guessing it's moral? Don't know. Alright, 600 on this, for anything else. God, I fucking hate the amnesia controls. They just don't work. Alright, so H1, H2, X. Don't know what order. I don't know where they all are though. It's H2. Probably through here. No. That's where we need to go, it seems. Where did I come in? I don't really know. Okay, I came in this way. So it's probably over here. There it is. All done. I'm really glad I got the hang of this puzzle eventually, otherwise we would have been here for years. I'll take the gas mask off in a minute, but I've got a feeling I'm going to get grabbed by a grumpy grandpa in a minute. Grumpy daddy, even. Grumpy daddykins. He's such a grump. He's such a grumpy man, oh my god. With his grumpy face. We're definitely heading for our final boss fight of the act. That's for sure. Relieve the Kaiser of his crown and he will see the light. Wow, rebellious words from our dad here. I think this just goes back to where we were, maybe? No, not yet, it doesn't. Oh, hi, Johannes. The dummy's happy to see you. I'm happy to see you too. Oh, who's a good little numpkin? I'm gonna pet you, okay? Oh my god. I'm just gonna kill Dad, alright? I'll be back in a minute. Well, probably not kill him. If I can forgive him or whatever, I will. You know, we forgave Mum. We may as well give him a chance as well. Is this where I came from? It is. Fuck me. So that isn't the way. Where the fuck do I go then? Huh? Okay, this has answered the question. Come on. I feel like with amnesia doors, I'm always using my body weight to open them because I can't physically open them properly. I don't know if it's just my mouse or something, but I've had this problem for years with every mouse I've ever used. Alright, guessing boss time. In the next area, your actions will have consequences. Yep. I knew it. Workers, the saboteur has shut down the factory. You must try and get production up and running again to do this gas. Oh, I already read this. But this one.
Corruption. You descend like an easterly wind. A promise of home and hero's death. But then you feast, and all life ends.
Actually, maybe not. Let me reread that one in case it's clear on what to do here. Because these were clues before, right? Saboteur shut down. We must try and production up running again. To do this, the gas pressure in all the supply lines needs to be set to maximum level. Once we have enough pressure, we can restore power to the factory using the lever on the central console. However, if the production hall falls into enemy hands, you must disable production for good. To do this, we need to shut off the gas flow, then manually activate the diversion mechanism to redirect the pressure to the outside. I don't know which one I should be doing. Which one's... I hope it indicates what's good and bad, because I'm going to be chased by daddykins here. Here's the main thing. Okay, so this one's red. Hi, Dad. Might be in a bit of trouble here. How did you miss me? I don't know what's good and what's bad, I'm going to be honest with you here. Where's he going? What's he doing? The other one had good and bad. I don't know which one's good and which one's bad. I don't know, guys. They all look the same. Please turn. Please, game. Okay, so we got 2 red, 2 green that I need to fix now. Alright. We can tell which one's a which by the way we turn them. Excellent. Alright, 3 are red now. 3 are green, which is what we want. I don't know if this is the same one, but we can turn it back in a minute if we need to. Okay, that's the wrong way. Excellent, brilliant. I'm gonna have to do this for a while because I can't tell what the fuck is going on. I'm gonna be honest with you. Took a swing at me there. Alright, this is the only one that's wrong now. This one over here, and then we'll of them all green. Green good, red bad, right? I did the green. Do you love me, Daddy? Daddy? Grant clarity to corruption. Got the good choice. We did good, chat. I'm really glad that we could, because I had no fucking idea what was happening then. He didn't really seem much of a threat, especially when compared to Mother. I will say that. Don't want to wear his bum. Don't like it. Just get rid of his bum. I don't want to wear it anymore. I'm a nomkin. Monster design again. Really fucking cool. Alright, chapter 3. I don't know how many chapters there are, but I'm guessing 3. I'm guessing after this one more chapter. Unless this is the end of the game, which would suck. But I think we have one more area. The attic and Johannes, I'm going to guess. Fragment of mirror. The shard of glass show you a fleeting glimpse of your own reflection. Oh yeah, we found one of those before, right? Chapter 3 is pain. I wonder if there'll be a 4th chapter with ourselves as well. Possible. That took about an hour and a half, so about an hour and a half a chapter so far. Be a bit shorter in the video, because obviously I'll be cutting stuff out of me fucking around with the fucking valve puzzle. Oh, hi! Just had my delicious lunch. I had a pizza. It was very good. And I'm now heading off. Oh, these are open now. Ooh.
Dear Paul. The front
So we
is
are
eating
Paul.
us alive
We
here
are
in
Paul. But
Flanders.
Paul's dead. What?
And what's left of us, the rats and the lice take too. I pray every day for this war to be over, before the next wave of German heroes is burned to ashes in this madness. Please reply, just this once at least. Your brother.
So we are Paul. This is a certified Paul von Spitz, graduated the Prussian Military Cadet Academy of Flying Colours as of April 1916, is hereby recommended for the Officer Fast Track in aid of the war effort. So we only became a soldier halfway through the war, whereas Johannes was there from the get-go. Which makes sense with everything that has gone on. Are these just like dying dreams? The house has changed. Interesting. Oh my god, I did it again. Find the cause of the electrical failure. Wow, a lot of places we could previously go are now walled off. This is Mum's mother's note? No, it's just empty now. Okay, we can use a key to get in there. No, it's not different. It's the same. Oh. I'm guessing we need to get up to the attic as our objective here. Oh, we have the flashlight again. Oh, no, we don't. I don't know who does the distorted coughing, because I cannot see or hear anyone doing it. But the game does that a lot. Like, you can be fucking miles from something and it'll pick up on it. So I wonder if we'll have a section for Johannes and one for us, or just Johannes. Guess we'll find out. I'm not an expert, but I'd say all this weird shit everywhere is probably one of the big issues we have here. Key to the storage room. Whose wheelchair is that? Can I drop? Thought so. The screen tearing on that was insane, holy shit. We appear to be okay. I wonder whose wheelchair that is, by the way. Alright, we have a storage room key, which we've not used before. There is the distorted voice breathing somewhere. A lot. Cabal.
Wake up. You need to wake up. You need to come back.
I'll do my best, but it just depends on if a monster grabs me and beats the shit out of me in my own home. Although this area down here looks suspiciously like a fucking, Oh no, this is where we were before. Okay, we don't have the key for that, but we do have the key for the storage room, wherever the fuck that is. Maybe this one? Yes. Aha! Took me a while to realize what this was. The box won't budge, huh? That's okay. We're through here, whatever this is.
I know I cannot ask you for both. I want Johannes to live. I have chosen him. Please accept Paul into your heavenly kingdom. He is a good boy. I cut off the cuckoo's flesh as I cut off its life, so that Johannes may live in its stead. Please, dear Lord, come to my aid and bring back my Johannes.
So we are Paul, and we are, yeah. Needle and thread, skin and hair, you feel sick. Mum was definitely completely lost it at this point. This is her secret shrine, I guess, to keep away from Dad as well. And when the Lord saw her, he had compassion on her and said to her, "Do not weep." Then he came up and touched the bier, and the bearer stood still, and he said, "Young man, I say to you, arise." And the dead man stood up and began to speak, and Jesus gave him to his mother. Alright. Mum's lost it down here. Our mum really didn't like us. There is a clump of hair sticking out the cake. Oh no. There's a body in there. Is it our body? Oh, it's a mannequin that is now beating the shit out of me, apparently. Well, Hannah's just fucking let me just take your key, alright? Key to the blue door. Skulls from German Southwest Africa. For further scientific investigation, recommended for use as objects of study. Please expect the Great General's cases and boxes around midday on Friday, June 7th. Our forwarding agent will collect the goods from the steamboat in the port of Hamburg one day prior to this. Following delivery, my staff will remain at your disposal in order to carry all the goods you do not need in your house itself down to the desired area of your basement. As I send you an invoice upon completion of the work, I wish your Father General von Smith a speedy recovery. Okay, so he got injured, I'm guessing. Alright, the power cut is fixed. A label from a shipping company. These cases have gone a long way. You're right, Johannes. Teresa and I decided to help you once the war is over. We'll liberate the skulls from your parents' basement and send the crate back. It's the least we can do after everything our fathers and forefathers did to them. But let's hope they can find peace in the soil of their homeland. Rudy. So war changed Johannes. He became, like, I think he really saw it as, like, he definitely didn't agree with his own side, it doesn't seem, or at least he saw that they were against, you know, they were the ones that everyone was against, I guess? It's definitely intriguing. I've no idea where the blue door is, by the way. But, use the key to open the blue door. Yeah, I don't know where that is. Oh. Maybe it'll funnel us towards it, because I actually don't know genuinely where it is. Looks like it is. Interesting. Oh, it's the door upstairs. The one that was freaking out, right? Yeah. Unless this is it. I don't think this is it. Oh, this wasn't open before. Oh, shit. This is all new. Oh, it's not new. It's going to go out. Okay, I know where we are. Article dated May 20th, 1906. Carl von Schmidt & Co. paint factories evades bankruptcy. The Berlin-based company, which specializes in the production of chemical substances for medical and industrial use, has been saved from bankruptcy by an injection of private funds from the owner, Carl von Schmidt. Investments from partners were surprisingly thin on the ground when Carl von Schmidt & Co.'s lead chemists were poached by competitors in Wuppertal. Carl von Schmidt is the son of famous Prussian General Lothar von Schmidt. The investments of private funds have saved the jobs of 350 employees at the company's Berlin premises. Whether this money to secure the enterprise's future, however, remains to be seen. Interesting. Guess that's why we couldn't open this door before, was this was in the way. Actually, kind of cool. Oh my god. The amnesia fucking doors. I wish I had amnesia about the amnesia doors. Painting, Spring Awakening. He hasn't smiled seeing the night He wasn't smiling the night you saw the two of them together. Okay. Probably for a puzzle, seeing as I can pick that up. Oh shit. So we are Paul, 100%. Not quite sure how, because Paul is dead, but regardless, that's that. The garden. The picture reminds you of your childhood. Why do we sound like a serial killer? We need to get into the attic for sure. We told Johannes to leave? Oh shit. Wow. Fucked up. So this is the tin. We use tins to communicate between the rooms. Interesting. Alright, let's have a look. Dear Johannes, once the war is over, we shall finally get our exhibition, and it shall be more beautiful than ever. We were definitely Johannes at the beginning because he had his art sketches. I've received your sketches for our poster campaign in front of our soldiers. Christian will love them too. I cannot wait for the next time I see the two of you and Rudy. There is so much I want to share with you. I've seen so much on my way to the front, but for now letters will have to do. Take care of yourself, soldier. Otherwise I'll have to come over there and stitch you back together again. I'm deployed as a nurse within the next few days. Yours, Teresa.
Dear father, you have disowned me not because of that night in the attic, but because I am a rebel within the confines
What
of this
happened in
family.
the attic?
If you had dared rebel against your own father, you could have spared Mother much pain and torture. Your only loyalty is to a dead man. This house is under the rule of the dead. His spirit pervades every stone. I am packing and moving out. Soon you shall be rid of me. I would rather go to war than return to this accursed house.
Oh shit! So he moved out because of what happened in the attic, basement, in the attic, whatever that was.
Those who gaze at Mother's tree are the same, and yet not so. One I told in confidence, you see, a secret that I know. The keeper of my secret has a mouth like spring awakening, wings like resurrection, eyes like the self.
This is a clue for a puzzle. Spring awakening, wings of resurrection, eyes of self. So we need other paintings from somewhere, because we only have... Okay, we saw this before in the bunker at the beginning. Alright. But the question remains, where do I go from here? What's my objective now? Do I actually have one? Oh my god, I did it again. This is not the game's fault, I'm just a complete moron. Collect Johannes' paintings and uncover their secret. I thought so. The question is... where are they? Because there's only one in this room. Well, there's two, but one of them doesn't count, right? Well, we don't have one in here, right? We just... yeah. So our father groomed us to be like the military person by putting us through the military academy or whatever it was. But Johannes left home to join the army before we did that because of something that happened in the attic beforehand. Now the question is that I think I saw a route to the attic earlier, so I'm gonna see if I can get that way. I don't know if I can. because I think everything might be locked up. But we'll have a look and see what we can find, because I can only see one painting there, I will say. Unless there's others in some of these side rooms. That's definitely one of his paintings, but it's not the one we need. He has a style that's very unique, I will say. That's me being nice, by the way. I don't like it. It's shit. No, it's not shit. It's better than I could do. But I just don't like this style. Was this night before? Oh, kitchen duty. I don't know if I've read that before, but that's the kitchen there. Yeah, there's only... We can't really go anywhere. Unless I miss some of his paintings elsewhere in the house. That's all I can really think of as to what happened. I wish we didn't have stamina in these sections. It seems counterintuitive because there's nothing to run away from, at least not at the moment. Like, if there's no monster, we don't need stamina. That's something all games should adopt, and I think more and more games will, I will say that. Okay, we're on the other side of this now. But we probably can't get into the main hall. Oh, we can. Oh, fuck. Oh, I guess this is the right way now. Hi. Oh, fuck off.
The Blue Dove Berlin. Having been called to arms to protect the fatherland, the following beloved members of our association did suffer heroic deaths in the fall of 1914, in faithful fulfillment of their duty. Teresa Galvao, author and nurse.
These are the people he was friends with.
Meyer, author. Christian Mertens, painter and salesman. Konrad Bonhart, poet and accountant.
He was the only member left, he said at the beginning.
Deeply saddened, we mourn the loss of our comrades in the fight for justice and freedom. The Blue Dove will honor their memory and their work.
They're like an artist group.
May they rest in peace.
Or maybe something more.
Far from home and in foreign soil.
Interesting. Yeah, this is us. I didn't notice before, but we're dressed as an officer, and he's dressed as a normal soldier, so yeah. The house does change, like objects and stuff move around. I'm pretty sure the attic is this way. May need to go back and look for more paintings though, obviously. Spooky dooky. There's so many cool things coming out in the next few weeks, guys, and next few months. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be absolutely fucking crazy. But I'm excited. I'm moistened, you know. Oh.
Wake up, soldier.
Shut up.
Soldier. You need to come back. You need to finish it.
This is probably the last chapter.
October 5th, 1918. I refused to go up to the attic. The wailing and clattering alone is unbearable. And the smell.
Oh my god, what the fuck is up here? Oh, we need the... Of course we need a key. What is up there? That's freaking me out. Oh, will you fuck off?
Wake up, soldier.
Listen, I'm really busy, okay? Doing soldiery things, okay? There is nothing here. There's a shortcut ladder down the other side, though. Which is probably what we need to go down. Oh, there was a painting in the back of the... in the back of the thing. Will you stop fucking calling me, dickhead?
Wake up, soldier. Soldier. You need to come back. You need to finish it.
I know. Anything else? Oh my god. Don't do that. It's so annoying. It's to inform you that your son Johannes von Schmidt is alive and has been discharged from military service as a war invalid. What? Until now, his physical condition has been necessitated long-term medical care. Your son can take into care in 2 weeks' time. What? But he... What?
They have found my Johannes.
He wasn't dead?
My heart is bursting with joy. He is already in Lübeck and will be here soon. I have cleaned the large attic room so he may be made comfortable. I shall buy paints and canvases for him. My Johannes is coming home.
I'm so confused now. Okay, I can understand fucking up who someone is on the battlefield. I get that. 100%. I get that. Like, or not being able to find a body. Right, I understand that in a crazy situation. There's fucking people dying all the fucking time. Like, it's insane. Right, I get that. I understand fully how that has occurred. But where does that go with the story? I don't know. Right, this is one of the paintings we need for the puzzle. Self. This has changed completely to before, right? The back room's gone. Oh no, it's here. I don't... Oh yeah, okay. I do like the fact that it's funneling us. I hate to say it, like, it's really nice because it means that you're not going to spend hours being completely fucking lost. Oh my god, that phone though. I want to punch it. Him. That's not one of the paintings we need. So if I look at the code on the back of the paintings in this chapter... I've been doing this for nearly an hour and a half, by the way. I've had to reload and replay because I thought there might be a glitch, but I don't know if there is. I have the code 2248. But I have no idea where I would input a code that says 2248. Like, I genuinely don't know. Now, it's very possible that I'm just walking past something that I should be finding, but I have not found any place to interact, so I'm going to have to systematically go through every single room. Like, I don't know if the chapter has bugs, I can't tell, because, like, I don't know if I'm just being stupid, but I've got a code, and nowhere to put it in, but it's definitely 2248. And the question is, where would I enter that? Like, I haven't seen a safe. Like, I thought maybe something in his room might have something behind it, but I don't see anything. Is there any more clues, perhaps? Those who gaze at Mother's tree are the same yet not so. One I told in confidence, you see, a secret that I know. Mother's tree. Is either a literal tree in the garden, or potentially the shrine in the basement, perhaps? That phone's just ringing indefinitely. I don't know how to stop it. Whatever I do, the one phone rings. Even it's the same message every time. I'm gonna say the garden first is the best bet to check. But this has been insane in terms of difficulty compared to everything else in the game. Like, it's frustrating, because I wanted to beat this today, but I've just wasted 90 minutes just trying to figure out this shit. Mother's tree. I mean, it's probably that tree there, right? Anything written on it, though? Or is it just the location of Mother's tree? Like, I don't see anything here. This is where the paintings were here. Napkin with lipstick. I love you, sweet Carl. You're Madeleine. Oh, wow. Their relationship went to shit, didn't it? So, I'm here, right, with the My Secret, okay? I've realized this has taken me literally hours. Like, I don't know how long I've been in this, maybe 2 hours. There's these gargoyle heads around the outside, and I'm guessing the key is in one of them. It says, those who gaze on Mother's tree, which are these things, right? But I can't find the one that has the angel wings, and I don't know if I'm just being an idiot or not. But there's gotta be one. Even if it's like in a different, unconventional place compared to the others. It's definitely these. Oh, I'm wondering if one fell off. No, it's this one. This is the one. Is it under it? Actually, I don't think that is the one. Because look, it doesn't have the grumpy teeth, it's smiling. Oh, it's a lever! Its mouth's a fucking lever! Can I... Oh my god, I can pull the ladder. This has taken me so long, guys. Oh my god, like hours and hours and hours and hours. I was wondering if my game was broken. Oh my god. It's not. I'm just... It was just so hard to see. 2248 is the code. Oh my god. I'm so mad at myself. It's the attic key. Holy shit, that took me so long. I am not kidding. Over 2 hours of footage of me just running around the house, reloading checkpoints, thinking things were broken because the phone wouldn't stop ringing. Oh my god. Like, quite frequently when I do, like, these playthroughs, right? Like, and I've got early access to a game, I might come across, like, a game-breaking bug or something like that, because I'm really good at finding bugs, and I thought, maybe I found one here. I haven't. I was just utterly incompetent at absorbing what the game wanted me to absorb. Like, it's one of the worst I've ever been. This phone's just the same bollocks from before, but if I hang it up, it won't ring anymore, because it only triggers if you walk between that door. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
You're no son of mine. You're a disgrace to this family. You perverts are driving our nation to ruin.
Carl, don't. Nothing happened.
War is coming, and you're going to die. Look at yourselves. You're not men.
Johann was gay. Probably with Christian. Oh fuck. You remember how much time he would spend with his pigeons? He would spend hours watching them soar over the rooftops. Interesting. I wonder if we both survived though. Like you probably won't hear this in the video at the point I've got to. I was wondering at this point whether if they fucked up on Johannes being dead, if they also fucked up on me being dead. Or they mistook Johannes for me. Another plausible answer, I feel, you know. Alright, some kind of art puzzle probably in there. He caught them in the attic together, though. That's definitely what happened. Well, that took so long, but I'm glad it's done. Yeah. You caught them before you could finish it. He was doing...
Nothing happened. Did it, Johannes? Tell him. Christian?
You've got no idea who I am.
Paul did the right thing telling us what you were doing up
Oh,
here.
we grassed him up.
Look at you, a pair of filthy strumpets. You repulse me, the pair of you. Get out. Get out of my house.
Holy shit, and then we showed up as his boss. Oh my fucking god, everything's just how they left it 5 years ago. Dear Johannes, they say the war will be over before the first leaves fall. Won't that be grand? The others at the cafe said you've enlisted too. How marvellous. You'll still be able to move out from home once we've emerged victorious. We'll meet you again at the front as comrades fighting for the fatherland. Your father was right. What happened between us in the attic was just childish games, wasn't it? Your friend, Christian. Oh shit, he just dismissed it too, the guy that he was with. Oh my fucking god. I can't get down the ladder again, I'm a bit worried. Oh god, now I'm fine. Ow, no! Just fractured my leg, but I'm okay. Oh, it's so good to get back to the game instead of be looking around the fucking house.
The thing that has returned to me is not Johannes. It is a cuckoo. Come to sit in his nest. A cuckoo, that's what it is. It sits up there in the attic and expects me to cater to its every whim. Just like he used to be. Carl's father. Perhaps it is Carl's father. Torturing me still. He refuses to remain dead.
Oh, this is so fucked! What a disaster!
Thomas's paintings will protect me from the cuckoo. I show them to it every day to make sure. The cuckoo wants to paint too. I have taken its
It's painting those fucked up
away
pictures
from
we've seen
it.
around the house, like their dead bodies and stuff.
I want to see them. I give it nothing but the black oil paints to drink. It wants them, and I don't want it to live.
Holy shit, this is so fucked. So Johannes come home and he was just a broken man after what happened. And he wanted to paint the horrors of war, which we've seen little pictures around the house. I don't know how much is going to be in the cut of the video, but there's like little fucked up paintings of dead bodies and shit around the house in black. Like these. What if it is him? What if he's still alive? The paint is still fresh, but it can't be. There's something else up here in the attic. The smell of paint makes you feel sick. I still think I was dead. I'm so confused. Well, attacked by a pigeon, and then probably going to the front. Yep, hospital. I am so relieved to be done with that house section. That took so long, and it's not even the game's fault. I can't be mad because I was just utterly useless at it. Impressively so. I do feel like this is the last chapter, though. I wonder what our creature is going to be this time. I missed a lot of dog tags, by the way, but I don't care. Hop. Such a good story, though. I really enjoy this. A great story. Eisenbarth, pathetic. All 27 of the bodies brought in were in what would only be described as a pathetic condition. Only one of the soldiers is still alive, and even he's a disgraceful sight. My sanatorium will restore all eligible patients to the physical and mental state required for war. Oh, fuck. So they were, like, trying to cure, like, PTSD and ship people back to the front lines after they were cured because they needed the bodies. Fuck me. Dear nurses, the way some of the fallen soldiers respond to this morning's inspection of their wounds is of great annoyance to me. The medical recovery process is part of their military duty. This embarrassment is childish and must be exercised for the patient. Oh, I have the flashlight again. It's handy, because I definitely need it here. Alright, I have a phone ringing. Oh God, I'm so sick of the phone ring in this game after that last level. It was just looping, driving me crazy. Like, crazier anyway than I already was. Let's answer the phone before we do anything else, because I don't know if I can stand listening to it for more than 7 seconds more. Okay, I don't know who they are. Head nurse, assign the patient's lockers according to their patient numbers. As soon as they are conscious, it should be the patient's duty to remember these numbers. The patient files must be kept under lock and key at all times. They must not be allowed to fall into the patient's hands again. In addition, soldiers whose mental competence has been largely restored should be assigned simple tasks within the clinic. The patients in question must be provided with the keys for said tasks. The soldiers shall be responsible for any and all keys given to them. Note to self, do not forget to lock the patient files away in the office. Dr. Eisenbarth was furious with Nurse Emma when she forgot the last time. Perhaps I should not have reported her. Emma has not been back to work since she was called into his office. She probably doesn't dare face the doctor again. Wow, what a bumpkin. There's an electrical door. If the power's out, you should follow the cables. Okay. I wonder what our antagonist is. Well, I mean, it's Johannes, but you know what I mean? Like, it's a manifestation of Johannes, I should say, rather than actually Johannes, but you know what I mean? Dear Dr. Eisenbarth, I've taken care of the matter with Nurse Emma. Patient 27 gave me a hand. Junior Delow walked up Junior Dr. Lowe woke up yesterday. He's a strong young man. He's already asked for more prostheses. I'm guessing that Johannes was in this facility after he was found completely broken, I'm going to guess. A small key. There we go. The file seems to be missing. Well, I'm more interested in Johannes von Schmidt. Rank, Unterofficer, Infantry Regiment, number illegible, battalion illegible, company under command of Lieutenant von Schmidt. Patient is the brother of Lieutenant von Schmidt. Von Schmidt was not delivered to us. Infected wounds and burns all over body, left arm severed. Patient was the only one of the company delivered alive, body and face disfigured by shrapnel and barbed wire. Diagnosis, perversion and cowardice. Despite coming from a noble line, the patient has hoped to avoid conscription. Injuries probably resulted of attempted suicide. Reports received of sexual perversion in the past. Due to patient's heritage, a completely new course of treatment must be devised. This is of utmost priority. This is so messed up. They were doing like fucking... probably like really fucked up shit, like electrotherapy and shit to stop him being gay or whatever. Holy shit. This is so messed up. Holy shit. I know I keep saying holy shit, but I mean, in all seriousness, guys, this whole game's been excellently messed up. I love it. Oh. How many of these lockers? Okay, 48 and 49 we can get into. The others are all closed off. What's our current objective? Let's have a look. Turn the power back on. Okay, I guess I should probably try and prioritize that over everything else. Where does the cable go? Back this way. I guess back to exactly where we were? No, this is different. Yeah, I haven't been in here. Oh, fuck. We need a power room key. Alright. I've done a lot of wandering so far, completely lost, I will say, in that last chapter. I say last chapter, it's part of this chapter. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. You know what I mean, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. It's probably in the lockers, but I've probably got to find out how to open the lockers. Again, I keep doing the wrong fucking thing. As soon as they're conscious, it should be the patient's duty to remember their numbers. Okay, according to their patient numbers. So we should be able to see in here, right? Johanna's locker number, maybe? What the fuck? Dr. Eisenbach tried to force me to cut off a soldier's healthy legs. I refused. Eisenbach did the deed himself, glaring at me the whole time. He didn't sterilize the surgical instruments. He has ordered me to report to his office later. The head nurse says we can talk it over and settle the matter. I hope she's right. Yeah, she's, I don't think that went well. Alright. So... But none of these are the ones we can get into, right? Are there any more here we could open? No, it's just that. Which is weird. Unless it's like, just like 0, 0... Unless it's really, really easy, like 0, 0, 4, 6, 0. I'll try it. You never know, right? It's based on their patient numbers. This should be... just 0048, right? Surely not. Surely not. I doubt this is right. Just try one more thing. As soon as they're conscious, it will be the patient to remember these numbers. The patient files must be kept in the lock and key at all times and will not be allowed to fall in the patient's hands. Assign the patient's lockers according to their patient numbers. It doesn't give us the codes for them. That seems to be a separate issue. Oh my god, there's more over here as well. Oh, I can get in these too. These are all padlocked though, and I have no idea what the codes are. But those two actually, right? They have reports. 10 and 11. They'll be in the thing. Right? Maybe there'll be information there? Eight. Dead body brought in with heavy blood loss, left cast and arm ruptured. Initial treatment consisted of amputation as the thigh used the Prologue message. Patient revived after 3 days. Male hysteria in addition to the expected disorientation. Patient made distress experiments about Kaiser. Crying fits. Infantile mind explains failure at frontline soldier and lack of national pride. No improvement following electrical induction. Terminate treatment. Patient to be referred to hospice. Locker to be cleaned out. Diagnosis: malingerer. Patient revived after 2 days. Despite 1 week of pain therapy, patient still complained of headaches, draining of the cerebrospinal fluid, and removal of the affected region of the skull and brain led to immediate improvement. Now fit for battle! Oh my fucking god. There's gotta be something about lockers here. Epilepsy and bedwetting. In spite of reanimation, patient remains in lethargic state, displays a tendency towards neurotic trembling and bladder voiding disorder. Neurosis manifests as constant hysterical shaking of the head and twitching in the limbs. Amputation of the arms and legs, complete dehydration, will be fit for battle after further adjustments. But he has no arms and legs. Isn't that a bit of a, you know... We've got Richard here, malingerer and coward. Both the patient's feigned symptoms and his suicide on the Western Front are the results of cowardice. Some initial success achieved by applying sleep deprivation, acoustic trauma, and regular doses of vinegar in order to physically induce the symptoms patient claims to experience. Patient is compliant, will be fit for battle after the following adjustments. We have Max Schmid. Sleep deprivation, removal of the eyelids have not produced the desired results. Oh my fucking god. How fucking horrific is this shit? Number 82. The combination is my 2 best comrades. We know who the traitors are. Okay, so the combination is his 2 best comrades. I need to listen to the phone message again. Alright. We're on it. We're on it. We're on it. What the fuck was that? It's probably nothing, it's fine. Hafner and Lohman. So Hafner is 7 and Lohan is 15. 0715 and it's locker 82. That's a start. Here we go. Maintenance room key. We know where that goes. It's to the power room. I'm gonna guess we'll get a cutscene before anything terrible happens to us. Every enemy has been introduced with a cutscene so far. So fingers crossed, that's the case here. Fingers crossed and bum crossed. That's totally... Well, I'm guessing that's a monster. It's probably not Johannes, because he's going to be the final fight, so it's something else. Unless there's just one monster this chapter, which is plausible. Did not expect to suddenly run into a bunch of mustard gas, I'm going to be honest with you, but we're okay. I don't even know if it's mustard gas. I'm just calling it that because it's mustard coloured. It makes me think of hot dogs. Oh, great. Just fucking great. Well, we have a friend. I guess that door was auto-closed there for a second because of, well, because the game wanted you to look at him and not miss the situation, which is actually kind of good because it forces your eyes a bit. Something that often is missed in games. Like, I often miss key items and stuff. Okay, it went that way. I think it dropped the bolt cutters. Carve through barbed wire. Ah. Handy. Hello? Are you alright down there? They're fine. Oh, there's the prosthetics. So this thing's made of prosthetics. It's like a hospital monster. Last night I heard Mikulski and the others. They have strange screams. I think they were counting them. They were also marching. Peculiar clattering noises. Was it all a dream? I do not know. But there's some unpleasant noises here, that's for sure. That are making me quite nervous. Alright, looks like the barbed wire is the way I have to go, right? I don't really understand what I'm meant to be doing here. Aim the cutter at barbed wire is not used. That is not moving, and use it to cut. Oh, I'm an idiot. So you cut it in a certain order. Just wasn't getting the prompt properly. Power's back on, but our friend is now running around. Yep. Haven't seen any conventional places to hide yet. Oh, he busted that open. Can we cut the padlocks off the lockers now? That'd be useful. Oh, did I miss this note? Report to the Surgeon General. My process, which I refer to as the baptism of fire, consists of two phases. First, strong electrical induction is applied to the frontal lobe area in order to reactivate motor skills in fallen soldiers and those with hysterical war jitters. This step alone separates the wheat from the chaff. The second phase is the amputation of limbs, injured or superfluous. As you know, our focus here is not on medical rehabilitation, but rather on the psychological aspects. The virtue of reunification and sacrifice. The prosthesis is not a tool, but a gift. God. This place is so fucked. Oh yeah, I was trying to cut the lockers, right? Probably not, I'm gonna guess, but you never know. There's so many that you could potentially open here. I don't even know if any of these actually got anything in them. I'm not gonna bust my ass looking for the things. It's probably got dog tags in them, I'm gonna guess. But if we obviously find a code, we might go back and get some, alright? Just depends on the situation. Right now, we got a prosthetic creature to deal with, which is not ideal. I'm gonna be honest with you. What a lovely song. power's out, you wonder if you should follow these cables. Wow. What a lovely, happy tune. To ensure the safety of our medical staff as of today, our doors will be secured using an electrical system. The fuse boxes of the maintenance room control access to the main hall from the administrative and shower areas. What if I do this under pressure later on? I probably will, right? Which means I'm fucked because it's got really bad hit detection. Ho ho ho, hee hee hee, I'm a numbkin just like me. Ho 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 ho, hee 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 hee, numbing on a bum tea. I'm like, I like this song and it's probably saying something awful. Oh, hi. You're near us, sir. That looks like a fucking egg. Why is there an egg? I've got to follow these cables now to open that door. This 100% feels like a stealth section. This whole area. Right? Oh, maybe this... Nope. The development of our prosthesis has progressed so far that I've now succeeded in convincing Supreme Army Commander my plans. From now on, all employees of this sanatorium shall regard what remains of the patient's bodies as clay to be formed, imperfect tools whose quality and functionality must be improved by our prosthesis so we may achieve the goals of the Supreme Army Commander and the Kaiser. This is so fucked. Like, it really is. I mean, I know it's meant to be, and that's kind of the point here. Everything is interconnected here, so we need to get the cable to get to one area, to then get the next cable to get to the next area, and then so on and so on. Eventually, we should find where to go, though. I do apologize, by the way, for pretzel barking. There's not a lot I can do about it. We're in the middle of a crazy heat wave here in the UK, and she's been cooped up a bit because, like, it's not really safe for her to go out. Like, the floors, like, the roads are melting and shit. Oh, this looks great. Really cool imagery in this. Can you shut up? To ensure the safety of our medical staff as of today, our doors will be secured using... We already knew this. We're going to need to get back now without getting killed. Head nurse. Amputations must always be performed without anesthesia. One of your nurses or junior doctor... We're dead, by the way. Every ounce of pain caused by the incisions of the scalpel and the saw is equivalent to the purifying fire of war from our patients. Oh, I saw this in the trailer. I'll get the phone. Give me a minute.
They fear the light. Make their weakness your strength, soldier.
Oh, great. They're scared of the fucking thing that only barely fucking functions for a few seconds constantly. Excellent. There's no way I'm doing this. Okay, they're mayhem. Okay, I get the idea. Not really sure what I was meant to do to get past that, but I'm just going to go underneath this. And wait for my health to regenerate. If it will. Yeah, it seems so. We need to go to the left side first. Can I light this? Of course not. Why would I? Why would I want to do that? Is this open now? No. Got to do the other side first. How do I get around to the other side? Bullshit. I mean, it's not that big a deal, but it's just annoying. Alright, we made it to this one. We've got a checkpoint there as well. They're not actually that much of a threat. They're just a bit annoying. Which is good. Hi. Now the other side. But we heard the marionette down here, right? The egg is hatched. In light of patient's 26 bloodline, I've selected him for an entirely new treatment, the ovum victorious. A plaster of powdered bone, hair, and fingernails of selected soldiers will form the shell. The maturation fluid inside will be a mixed solution of marrow and bodily fluids. Wound fluid in particular is crucial to the success of the treatment. In the ovum, the body will be ripened over the course of several weeks by means of electrical stimulus. I expect great results. What the fuck did they do to him? Something's hatched. The shell stinks of blood and excrement. What the fuck did they... Hi. I want to go home. Yeah, me too. Although, maybe not to the shit house that I live in. Oh, we got Johannes' dog tag. So he came out the egg. Jesus Christ, this is disgusting. This is be bad, isn't it? Alright. You jump on me? Yep. He's fine. No big deal. So Johannes, they did experiments on him, and he was in an egg? I'm losing this bit a bit. The egg shit, I'm not sold on, I'm going to be honest with you. Could be a metaphor, though. Because I... This is going to be fun, isn't it? On the plus side... There isn't a plus side, actually. Plus, I don't think these things can do a lot here. Might be being chased, I'm not entirely sure, but I'm just booking it in case. Let's get out of this fucking hospital. Yep, they were chasing me. Survived the encounter with mayhem. Trenches again. Those weren't too much of a problem because you can just fight them off. But they might be more of a problem later on. Hello.
Can you hear me, soldier?
Yeah.
Thank God. Back. Where have you been?
I don't know.
Did you hear the screams? The enemy has broken into our trenches once more. Meet me in the command bunker. It's up to us now.
I mean, we've been dealing... you say us. I've been doing everything, dude. I'm in charge of this shit. Dr. Eisenbarth Sanatorium. I'm sure this is a really lovely place. I should probably look around here before I go anywhere else.
We are so weak we can hardly stand. If German pride will not permit us to surrender, then we shall die. I suppose we may as well go to hell. At least we won't drag the rest of the world down with us.
Getting a lot of dog tags here, but you right there? The dummy has nothing but contempt for you. You got a lot of sass, dummy. That dummy has a lot of sass. Confidential. Death of Greta Newman. Dear Dr. Weidenbach, I had the misfortune of watching while Unterofficer Eigarten From pushed Griffith Newman into no man's land wearing nothing but his boots. He was shot. Before I managed to pull his body back in the trench, the two Unterofficers started haggling over his boots and possessions. Would it be wise to report this to the lieutenant? Fuck. I mean, I'm not surprised by terrible shit like that happening, but still. Dear Surgeon General, I'm writing to lodge a complaint regarding the new Company Führer, Lieutenant von Schmidt. Despite my protestations... Okay, we've already had... Oh, this is the other half of the letter! From his Dr. Eisenbarth. After the deplorable drinking song, he even has an Unterofficer Eigarten, Unterofficer From paint the name on the sign in front of my office. Our men are dying by the dozen, their lungs ravaged by poison gas. Typhoid is also widespread, and on top of all this, I now have to deal with a buffoon of a lieutenant calling his men I can magically restore the dead to life. In light of the lieutenant's lack of experience, I attempt to remain tolerant of his shenanigans. However, even I had my limits. Wow. Paul was, mind you, that doctor's fucking awful, right? Alright. Jam everywhere, lovely. Oh, we're back here at the toilets. Never really sure where I'm meant to go a lot of the time here. The monstrosity has a hose connected to it. Ah, we need fuel. Got that. Can we not cut this at the moment? Oh. That was fucking horrible. Wow, this is hard to tell what I'm meant to be cutting here or not. You can't tell what you're clicking on here. It's probably nothing. I wouldn't worry about it too much. That's what he is, by the way. He's come out of the egg. I'm sure they put this here, by the way, as means of delaying you long enough so you could see that cutscene. That's why there's like 20 fucking pieces of this shit to get through. I'm gonna cut all of it in case I have to run away from him. Or not, we're just gonna crouch under. Okay. Alright. Okay, game. Cut it! Cut it. Fucking hell. Yeah, he's like a pigeon man. Because he loved birds. Wonderful. God, there's a lot of ways to go here. I don't like it. Okay, we can't go. Oh, there's not a lot of ways to go, actually. I thought that was the main path, but it's not. Well, this is where our brother probably went. The tunnel's flooded. There must be a water pump. Okay, well, we already found the water pump, but this is where we'll end up going to once we pump the water out. Fuck. There was a gap in the wall quite a long way ago. I'm guessing that's where the fuel is. Hey, at least we can run back through now pretty easily. Oh yeah, so he's a pigeon man. I guess the egg makes sense. That's the monster he is in this world. A gay pigeon. It's a bit unfortunate, really. Although I venture to say our entire family is horrifically unfortunate at this point in time. I don't like the barbed wire mechanic, it's just kind of annoying. Tank seems to fill up now. I need an oil can. Okay, so we found out where we get the fuel from. Then we need to find an oil can, which is presumably around here as well. Probably. Maybe in the back of the truck or something, or in one of these side areas. Current inventory, don't care, but we got an oil can. That's what I care about. Note over here as well. Nope. Absolutely fuck all, in fact, actually, over there. Alright. Now we can fuel the engine, pump the water out, and go down the hole. And hopefully have a lovely time with our bro. Generator. Whom. Whom. Hopefully, this has cleared the way forward for us to go down into the gross trench and talk to, what's his face? Yeah, it has. Oh, no, more agony things. Which are pretty annoying. But hopefully we can get past them again. I have no idea where I'm going down here. Just sludge and crud. I guess there's nothing. There must be something around here, otherwise what the fuck is the point of this tunnel? There's this way as well. I told you guys how much I love the flashlight, because I love it. It's great. I love it. definitely gonna be a lot of them up here. I can hear him gurgling. Problem here is... Oh, there is light. There is light pedals. There is light things. Alright, we got past that one. Hi. Alright, we have barbed wire here. And one of these lovely... I mean dead. Maybe not dead, but in trouble. Let's go back and assess where I need to go. I thought that was a ladder. Can't cut this. There's got to be something down here that I need to do. Oh, maybe over to the right there? Yeah, here. Bye. Put your thing on. I guess I can't... Nope. I fucked that up. Wrong one. I don't think he can get me. I need to put this on though. Definitely feel like most of the dog tags are at the end here. Has it work? And I've had those bare bones rations. The lootants get anything they want. We're going to sneak in and grab what we've earned. Schnapps, brandy, and tobacco. We'll stash our loot in the old shaft. No one dares going there. We're not scared of anything anymore. Not the lootant nor the shaft. It'll be over soon anyway. I wonder how much mutiny took place as well. Like when morale was low. I'm just genuinely curious. I will say, those things are probably the least threatening of all the monsters so far. Like, we've come across a bunch of monsters, right? Oh, we're back in the bunker. That was the gas leak from before. It makes sense now. Nomkin? Where are you? Eyeless Nomkin. Genuinely, where the fuck have you gone? You were in here before. Oh, we can go in here now. We could not before. The worst of it is they've taken our beer and tobacco from us too, so why did I see from and I got drinking earlier? His Lordship Luton von Smith has given his pet special treatment. God, I hate him. A few days ago, the whelp gave us orders to severely reduce our rations. Instead of our daily loaf of bread, now we get rusks and canned meat, no potatoes, no turnips, no other vegetables. Soon we'll be forced to live off the donations from civilians. I think every country was running out of food, right? Like the UK had rationing and shit like that. And that's his office again. No, oh, he's been eating in here, look. I say he. It's us! We! Me! So yeah, he's been eating well, it looks like.
Yes, sir. Jawohl. If only we had more like him. Absolute, Herr Commandant. Yes, he's officer material, all right.
Hi. Is about me?
Perfect fit for my flight squadron. You can count on me, sir. Jawohl, Herr Commandant.
Hi.
Ah, there you are, soldier. I knew I could count on you. Even though you failed to stop that fiendish saboteur. But we don't need weapons to get the job done, do we? At ease, soldier. Your reliability and ambition are exemplary. I managed to get through to Supreme Army Command. However, I'm afraid I have some bad news.
No.
We are on our own out here.
What? Surely not.
Deserters and traitors back home are trying to drive a dagger into our backs. They want to force the Kaiser and the Supreme Army Command to surrender. Cowards. They have no idea what things are like out here on the front. We are being overrun. Perhaps they are even responsible for these freaks of nature that plague our trenches. They want to hold us back. This new enemy, it even has aerial capability.
Shocking.
Attacking from the sky. It hates the light. I managed to blind it with our searchlights. But then its scream short-circuited everything. The fuses, the wires, all burnt out. This enemy knows no mercy. It will not stop at our borders. If we lay down arms, it will ravage the whole fatherland. The Weltenbrand will be upon us and the world will burn. Everything we fought for will be lost. The Kaiser and Supreme Army Command are aware of this. They're counting on us. There's some technical equipment in my plane. Fuses, among other things. Out there in no man's land.
I remember that.
Soldier, attention! You will fight your way through to the crashed plane in the west. Secure the equipment, the fuse for the searchlight. Then we can blind this monstrosity.
Alright.
I'll cover you from up there. I see things so much clearer now. I'll keep an eye on you. And then, we will be the cleansing fire.
I'm not sure I trust this man very much.
The enemy off the face of the earth. And earn our way back home. No faltering, no hesitation. For freedom and the fatherland. Dismissed, soldier.
Radio operator on duty, Hannes von Smit. Strictly confidential orders for the duty officer. The pressure on our troops and homeland is growing. We must absorb their pressure and return it tenfold. The slightest hesitation could cost us victory. Stand by for further orders. I can't click on that one from here. Yeah, I can't go over to him. Alright. Path of the Hero, west. Didn't he just tell me to go west? But I can't go west. Or did he say east? I wasn't really paying attention, I'm going to be honest with you. Could be either. Could be east or west. Oh, we can cut these open now. I remember where the plane is, I think, so... Probably some important notes here, now we can remove the barbed wire, right? Far away in the valley, dig 3 shovels, a whole cold grave, a soldier's last hovel. Out there in the twilight, neath city skies, a girl alone in her bedroom cries. A red flower alone in the woods blooms, it said. Soon, very soon, I'll be dead. All too dead. Oh, a lovely poem.
Mother and father are starving, even if they won't admit it. Father is too proud, of course. And mother doesn't want me to worry. But I do. For both of them. They look like ghosts. Mother will only talk about Paul. Always Paul. Father won't say a word to me.
It's really fucking weird. Yeah, it should be this way for the plane. Or not. I remember the plane being there. What the fuck? Oh, was it somewhere else? Whatever door's open, I'm going to assume, okay guys, that that's the plane. That's where I need to go, alright? That needs a key. Just to check, you didn't give me a key, right? You just gave me some notes. And I can't get around there. Oh no, I can now. Are you fucking kidding me? There's the key. That was weird. Found the key to the path of the hero. Your table. You're back. Where's he gone?
Radio operator on duty, strictly confidential orders. All anti-aircraft searchlights are now connected to electrical system. This is highly sensitive military equipment. A reliable power supply must be established for use of the system. This is a matter of utmost urgency. All sections of the field through which the power supply runs must be protected against access and sabotage by the enemy. Because we were the officer here, right? Is that officer meant to be us? Like a symbolism of us? I wonder. But regardless, this is the way now. This is going to be bad. It's fine. What does Path of the Hero even mean, now I think about it? Path of the Bumpkin? Alright, this is no man's land. There's the plane. Surely our bro is going to interfere here. This is the fuse we need. He's going to grab the fuse with his little pigeon feet. Or not. Oh yes. Oh fuck! Oh. Everything's fine. He got shot, and we're falling because the fucking guy shot him.
On your feet, soldier!
Holy shit!
Come on, throw me the fuse.
Watch it! It just bounces.
Here.
Oh, is this the boss fight already?
After it! Get that hellish monstrosity! I'll repair the searchlights, then we can finish the job! Don't tell me you're getting tired now! Go, go, go!
I've been doing this for like 6 hours! Of course I'm fucking tired! Alright, I have a gun now. Johannes. I don't really want to kill you, because it'll be a bad ending if I do. So we gotta, like... I can fix you, okay, is what I'm saying. Alright? I can fix you, bro. I've no idea where I am, by the way, or where I'm going. Okay. This is definitely the right way. Ooh. Until we see the prompt saying our actions have consequences, I feel everything is like fair game at the moment. Hi. I'm not controlling this, by the way. This is a cutscene. We're constantly getting fucking bodied by yes. I mean, he hates us though, right?
Find and activate more searchlights. Okay. What a lovely place this is. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm doing my best. I've got to cut through a shitload of barbed wire though but I have to listen to you while I'm doing it. Thanks, Dad. I'm not sure I trust Supreme Army Command, I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, that's just looping now. Watch out for pigeons. Use your flashlight to scare them away. I don't see any at the moment, but that doesn't mean shit. This is me we're talking about, who didn't find that statue in the start of this chapter for an hour and a half. I hear pigeons. Seems like a very ghetto way of fixing.
I don't want to go.
I must. No. I want to. Don't you understand?
The war began with mobilization. Like, you had to stand up straight away to head to the Western Front, become a hero, but you had to stay at home.
For our freedom.
If only Paul would he'll make a real soldier. Why didn't you do it first?
Alright. I genuinely don't know. There must be a reason, but I guess I'm just a kid, right? That was why. I was underage. I'm assuming. Like, I don't know what conscription age was, but... I don't see any pigeons still, and I'm worried. The game has a lot... That was stupid. The game has a lot of checkpoints, which is very good. I feel we're definitely in the throes of this chapter, but I don't know how long the next chapter's going to be, or if there's like another whole section with us here in the war-torn area. It feels like everything's coming to a head, but... Alright, that wasn't a big deal. Having to do the quick time events in this are very reasonable, by the way. I like them. Just trying to keep an eye out for pigeons as I balance on the beams. Alright, next flashlight. I feel like the story's being revealed now.
What did you expect?
You think rank is everything?
Finally, you get a chance to show someone what you're made of. You're a lieutenant commanding a company on the Western Front.
They need to show you respect. They laughed at you. Why wasn't him?
Because he was accepted as one of them. And I'm guessing they didn't know that he was gay as well, because I'm pretty sure that would have been a net bad in the time period this took place. Maybe even illegal in Germany, I'm assuming? I don't know when it was legalized in the UK, but I'm guessing, again, it was illegal. I was like, fuck off. Killer pigeons are the worst, though. If you told me I was be fighting killer pigeons in the final chapter of this, probably the final chapter of this, then I would have been very surprised. I would have been going like, final chapter. You'll be looking at the video, guys. It'll be like 7 hours remain.
That's not my son. Do you hear me? That's not him.
This is the cuckoo shit that I mentioned before. Oh, that's right. Did a cuckoo sneak at your home while you were away? No, he's just a different person because of all the shit he went through. That's the problem. Like, your brother was left traumatized by the war, and he wasn't the same person when he came back because of the horrors that he witnessed and the horrors he went through. We saw what he went through getting launched into that barbed wire, calling for help, as whatever was lurking ahead of us. Like, there's no fucking way that wouldn't traumatize somebody, like, a great deal. I don't know what's with the big chests everywhere to move. Like, it feels like just an unnecessary thing. It's just kind of annoying. I can understand it for keeping the doors closed from the other side and shit, but... Easy enough. Whatever. I don't have no idea what this is.
You're not my son. I want my son.
Whatever the creature in the attic is, it deserves to suffer, but what if... It's your brother, he's just fucked! I'm really confused. But it's possibly because I just read something completely wrong. Oh, gas mask wall balancing. Excellent. The best. That was a little unpleasant, but we made it. I wasn't even standing on anything dangerous there. My character's just like, oh god. It hurts. I feel this section is overstaying its welcome a fair bit at this point. Okay, that's where I came up. What's the point in this? Oh, it's a ladder. I'm blind. This could be consequences for your actions time. Nope. More bollocks. Oh my god. This shit is just annoying. Like, I don't want it. God, just let me fucking move. There we go. I was trying to push it the wrong way. Alright, here we go. Made it. Sometimes just booking it is the best choice. It has saved frequently through all this, which is good. Alright. I guess Johannes needed the wheelchair?
Done to you.
Yeah, he did. And that's why they had the elevator installed in the house. Now that makes complete sense. It can't be him. You left him behind. It's Johannes. Like I said, he's just a changed man, which is awful. Yeah, this chapter could be half the length it is so far. This has just like been 20 minutes of the same shit. Like, I understand a slow reveal, but you could have done all this like on the second fucking searchlight. You know what I mean? Maybe 3. 3 would have been fine. We're on 5 now, I think.
My son's dead. He's dead.
No, he's not. He was as good as dead. You took one look at him among all the wire and ran. He can't have come back, can he? We are the one he saw calling for help, and we booked it! Oh, fuck me. So we... Oh, God. Oh, God. We are fucked. So it's not our fault, because he landed in the barbed wire already, but he probably would be in better shape had we helped him instead of running away. So it was us abandoning him at the beginning. I'm not overly surprised by this, but... I have no idea where to go now, though. I turned on all 6 searchlights. I've no idea what's going to happen now. Oh, I guess this way? I have no idea where I'm going, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Am I just going back the way I came? I can't tell. Everything looks the fucking same. No, we haven't been this way. Be careful. Flying pigeons can push you over the edge. Maybe you can find something to interrupt their flight path. Perfect. Oh, they just keep going. That's nasty. Still more of this to go, though. Called the squelch of the pigeons.
Underneath all the pain,
That's us.
we're comrades. Brothers. Always. Brothers.
My children.
My sons.
Forgiveness will be yours if you grant him his freedom.
Okay. Not really sure what else to do here. Maybe something's going to ping back up when we go down here. It looked like it might. This looks like an elevator, right? Hi! How's it going? Guessing there's something up here I didn't see? I don't know. It doesn't look like it to me.
Underneath all the pain, we're comrades.
We already read this. We already heard this.
Always.
They need to not have the sounds loop, by the way, when you look on shit. One of the biggest problems in this game has been looping sound.
My children.
Like, walking through a certain area or looking at something triggers something, and you'll quite often have repeats.
My sons.
Forgiveness will be yours if you grant him his freedom.
I have no idea where to go, guys. Like, surely it can't be... Surely there's got to be something here, but I just don't know what. I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not. This is where I'm meant to go. How the fuck were you going to tell that?
Pain. Born of darkness and...
It's fine. Sounds like lots of pigeons here. That's where we need to go, but we need to do something to stop the pigeons first. Oh, I see. Same as exactly the same thing as before. Stop hugging the barbed wire. It's fine. Okay, well.
You're almost there.
Thank fuck for that.
I know you can do it. Trap the abomination and wring its neck. There's not a moment to lose. For the fatherland, soldier.
Johannes says cage the bad. Birds love to be free. So we probably need to break him out the cage. I would assume. For our final battle. How is we alive right now?
Soldier! Over here! Hey! Over here!
Where? You sound like you are coming from every fucking angle in the game at once. Okay, alright. This level has significantly outstayed its welcome for me at this point. Please be up here, dude. We're just back up here again. It's not very helpful. At all. Aha. Hopefully he's up here. Oh, that was a painting of the officer. Was it meant to just be the painting talking? Probably. Actions are going to have consequences here, I'm going to guess. Yep. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi, Johannes. Oh, he took my flashlight. Arsehole. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm panicking. I don't want to trap it in the cage, though. Right? That does damage every time. Probably gonna die here, guys, because I don't really understand what's happening. I do understand it's some of the most obnoxious music I've seen for a while. Like, I just did all three of them, so what else do I need to do? But I don't want to trap him. I'm killing him, guys, because I can't figure out what else to do. Like, this is terrible. Like, really bad boss fight, which is a shame. Because generally, it's been pretty good. I understand what I have to do now. Oh, this is a cutscene. I think I either died or I've won, and this is different. Oh my god, this took so long to figure out. I'm sorry if I took the bad outcome there, guys, but it took me over fucking 50 minutes to figure out how to fucking damage him, let alone fucking get to the next phase of the fight. If there is another phase. I don't want to kill him, but I think I'm going to have to, you know? Which sucks. There didn't seem to be anything else I could do. I'm really sorry. I feel bad. Oh, fuck me. This is horrible. I don't want to.
I killed Pain. I fucked up probably here. Final chapter. Find all the reflections. Hang on, why was that killing him? I chose not to kill... What? I'm so confused. That final battle has measurably damaged my opinion of the game, I will say. Like... It was really bad. Like, every other fight was really clear and fun. That was just... A bit like most of the last chapter, to be fair. Just significantly less fun than the rest of it. Alright, what do we have here?
Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for thou art with me.
So I was found
dear
alive.
Paul, I wanted to die for what I did to your brother. The Holy Virgin Mary has returned you to us too. I want to live now, for the two of you.
Huh. Yeah, I don't like it when it's not clear what the choice I'm making is, if that makes sense. Because I thought I was killing him with the pliers, right? I thought I was going to rip him up, but I guess I was going to cut him free. But it doesn't explain that. It should say press left click to free. You need to have context in this kind of thing. It really bothered me in the Dark Pictures as well last year when I killed the dog because it didn't make any sense what was happening on screen. You gotta have that kind of thing. You gotta have it. I'm sorry, Johannes.
Pain, born of darkness and night. Made flesh, desecrated, defeated.
Oh shit, that's what you look like afterwards.
Undying, we live on in eternal plight.
A pervert, by killing him you have eliminated pain. Well, that's awful. I feel so fucking awful right now. Oh my god. I obviously don't agree that he's a pervert either. God, I'm so bothered by this. It's actually real. I'm so fucking triggered. I am so fucking triggered by this. It's not often that a game annoys me this much by what I'm seeing, but I'm so annoyed because I didn't want to do that. But it is what it is, I guess.
To die for the fatherland is your duty? How could I be so blind, so cowardly? Paul, you are alive, and your brother too. Forgive me, please. I haven't been a good father to you, nor a good husband to Madeleine. How can we go on from here, my son?
Well, I fixed our relationship with mother and my relationship with mother and father, and I killed Johannes. Although that said, I don't know. This is fucking awful. It's rare that I feel guilty for my actions in video game, but I actually feel guilty for my actions in a video game. And here's the finish mirror. Yeah, that's us the whole time. I thought so.
You still don't understand, do you? There's no such thing as a half victory. Not for us.
Oh, he's gonna kill me because I did 50-50? Yeah. Oh. Congratulations, or you may go to war again, Lieutenant. Great. It's the tin soldier from beside our bed. And we are locked up in an insane asylum, I guess. End up in the asylum. Lost ending, because I didn't save Johanna's. How well? Is anything gonna happen, or are we just gonna... Oh, hello?
Visiting time.
Hi, Mom. How's it going? Hi. Hi, Johannes. I don't deserve that, to be honest with you. Human dignity is inviolable. Inviolable? Inviolable? I don't know that word. 20 million people lost their lives during the First World War. That's awful. The never-ending suffering traumatized entire nations, destroyed families, and left people with physical and psychological scars they carried for the rest of their lives. Alright, now my thoughts. My mini review, guys. I'm really mad I got the bad ending based on things not being clear. You need to fix that, in my opinion, developer. That said, aside from the final section of going through the pigeon sort of area, the game was good. There was good story, good pacing. The bosses prior to the last boss were all great. I know I got angry at the end, but it's because it felt the pacing went to crap in the final section, and it also felt like that was not explained properly. I hate the fact that I saved 2 of the characters, and, you know, I'm still screwed. Where does continue put me? No, it just puts me in the final chapter again. Ah, that sucks! It's a shame. It's a shame. It's a shame because, there's a lot of potential, and I really wanted to see the good ending, but I'm not replaying it again to do that, you know what I mean? That's just not happening. So, I would have been on track to give this like an 8.5 or even a 9, but because of the bad pacing and the poor way the ending is implemented, I'm going to give it a 7 out of 10 still, but it could have been higher. But a 7 out of 10 for Ad Infinitum. I hope you guys enjoyed. I did until like the final 30 minutes or so. You don't want to see how long I spent fighting that bird boss. It was a irrationally long amount of time because I didn't want to hurt it, and then I had to hurt it, so it doesn't make any sense. But yeah, it's a shame, but overall this was still a good quality product with some great settings, great horror imagery, great enemies, and it only let itself go at the end, so that's why I'm still keeping the score as a 7. But that was Ad Infinitum. Thank you for watching, guys. Thank you for enjoying the playthrough, and I'll see you soon. See you guys later. Bye-bye.